Test, test, test. Yep, I'm on. We do have programs. Programs are here. It looks like we're gonna have a 5:15 start. Again, it looks like we'll be starting at 5:15. Good evening and welcome to the Carroll County Fair Swine Show. We will be starting in about 15 minutes. That puts us at 5:15. We're going to run through a few reminders for exhibitors and parents. One, the committee will come to help you to the ring. Again, a committee member will come to your pen to help you get to the ring. Exhibitors need to be in their pen 2 classes before you're gonna show. Please go to your pen at least 2 classes prior to your class. Next, I know parents and grandparents and everybody love to be back in the back area, but that makes it very difficult to move our pigs to and from the ring. So please, if you are not required in the back, please find your way to the stands. We are looking for a great show this evening. Thank you all for being here. Attention to all livestock judging participants. Livestock judging award ceremony will be here tomorrow on Thursday at 5 p.m. Again, livestock judging awards will be here at the ring at 5 p.m. Thank you.
No, that's not me.
Test, test.
Attention exhibitors, attention exhibitors. We need all aisleways in the barn, pig barn, clear. No buckets of water, no feed, no tack, no wheelbarrows. Again, we need all aisles cleared. We will be moving pigs throughout every aisle in the barn. If you're struggling with your tack, there are some empty pens that have become available. Please find one. Please, again, all tack, buckets, feed, wheelbarrows, shovels, anything in the aisles at this time needs to be removed. Thank you.
Good evening and welcome to the 2025 Carroll County 4-H and FFA Fair. My name is Sam Chamberlain and I am a former 4-H'er, 4-H parent, 4-H volunteer, and 4-H leader. And we've been bringing you shows all week long. All right, we've had dairy cattle, we've had beef heifers, and yesterday we had goats and sheep. But tonight, finally, we're talking about my favorite show of the year, and that is the swine show. Our swine show not only is a ton of fun watching these kids move these very large animals around the ring, it is also perhaps our most popular livestock project, as we have got a ton of great kids and great animals here in the back ready to show you what's going down here in Carroll County in the swine project, and we're glad you're along for the ride. So friends, we're going to invite you to sit back, settle in, and enjoy our show this evening. And if you're following with us on socials or on YouTube, we invite you to interact with us. Leave comments, please, on the feed. If you have questions, we can fill you in. If you have any ideas or want to make a comment, congratulate somebody, it's a great place to do that. But we're looking forward to bringing you some interviews and some commentary from the swine show. We hope you enjoy this evening.
Visions. Again, we're going to have an addendum to the program. When we get to the AOB division, we will run AOBs separate from the Herefords. Herefords will have their own division. So if you were in class 1 for AOBs, you are going to be in class 1 for Herefords at the conclusion of the AOB division. You with me? If you were in class 3 of AOBs, you're going to be in class 3 for your Hereford division. I'm going to be talking you all through this. We don't want to miss anybody. All right? AOBs will show, then the Herefords will show. Attention cake auction participants, attention cake auction participants. The list for the cake auction is being posted in the breezeway. New programs are being printed. Again, the change will be the shift from AOBs will be split, so the Herefords have their own division. We are trying to get started. Swine Committee, please bring Class 1 and 2 to the holding pens at this time. Berkshire Market Hogs, Class 1 and 2 to the ring at this time. Again, the Swine Committee will be bringing the pigs to the pen. Class 1, we're looking for Lane Bernardi, Savannah Williams, Jensen Wagner, Chloe Miller, Emily O'Meara, Colby Wetzel, and Robert Rashi. Class 1. Class 2, I'm looking for Boone Harrison, Weston Bauer, Mackenzie Reese, Jarrett Edwards, Chandler Story, Kaysen Wetzel, Evan Shoemaker, Alex Miller. We are trying to make sure that we provide every exhibitor with the best opportunity in which to showcase their market hogs here this evening. We are loading Class 1. We are starting with purebreds in the Berkshire division. Berkshires will be followed by Durocs. We are loading Class 1A. If you have a Berkshire market hog, you should be in your ring. In your pen, I apologize. Welcome to the Carroll County 4-H and FFA Swine Show. We apologize for the delay, but we are trying to make sure every exhibitor has the chance to show in the breed categories that they can best spotlight their pigs in. We are in Class 1A Berkshire Market Hogs, weighing 240 to 249 pounds. We have 7 entries in this class. Berkshire Market Hogs in Class 1B, Boone Harrison, Weston Bauer, Mackenzie Reese, Jarrett Edwards, Chandler Story, Casson Wetzel, Evan Shoemaker, and Alex Miller. You need to be in your pens. The committee will be coming to get you to load in the holding pen. Thank you.
I'm happy to be back here again today, and I think this is a really nice one that the young man has to start. Do I think this pig is perfect? Probably not. He kind of bows out right there at his shoulder, but you studied that one from the ground up. That one is so pried apart from every angle. That one's the fullest right there behind that blade, all the way into a stout pin set. He could be picked up just a little bit. He wants to get a little bit rounder off those hind two, but he's still one that gets out and moves just fine for me. The young lady who's going to come into second. I think this is just a really complete hog when he actually wants to drive for you. He's really laid back in the angle of that shoulder. He remains relaxed and really leveled down that top line. He plants some pushes with a lot of comfort. Still one that's really pliable in that center cavity. Young lady's going to come out next. This is the tallest fronted market hog of the class. For me, you study that one. He's just a little bit flatter and drier there in the cage. One that just wants to kind of close up as it goes away from me. Young man who's going to come out next. This is probably his second stoutest pig out here. That one's so pulled apart in his chest. He's really stout at that pin. Just a drier skin bear who's a little bit drier right there behind his cage. Wants to pull out in those blades just a little bit. For the rest that are coming out, it may be that you're just not as compositionally correct. Some of them are overdone, some of them are just a little greener and need more feed, but let's go ahead and give them a hand.
Results of Class 1A Berkshire Market Hogs. First, Elaine Bernardi. Second, to Chloe Miller. Third, to Savannah Williams. Fourth, to Colby Wetzel. Fifth, to Emily O'Meara. Sixth, to Robert Rashi. Seventh, to Jensen Wagner. If you're reading along in our program, 1, 3, 7, 2, 5, 4, 6. In the ring at this time, we have Berkshire Market Hogs, Class 1B. Boone Harrison, Weston Bauer, Mackenzie Reese, Jarrett Edwards, Chandler Story, Kason Wetzel, Evan Shoemaker, and Alexis and Alex Miller. Market hogs in this class are weighing 250 to 260. Again, 250 to 260 pounds. If you have a Berkshire Market Hog in Class 1C or D, Berkshire Market Hog exhibitors in Class C or D, please be at your pens.
I think two really good ones that are out here that stand first and second. The only difference is our first place one probably has a little bit more muscle, a little bit more center body. Both of those are huge footed. They play and push with a lot of comfort as they drive. This one spreads a lot of dimension and shape right there behind that blade all the way out to that pin set. That one's really nice. I'm excited to see that one come back. On the contrary, maybe the second place one isn't the heaviest muscled, but when that one gets out and goes, that one is so tall fronted. That one's dead level back from blade to hip. One that's still very pliable in that center cavity. I wish that one just had a little bit more muscle shape to her, but that's a really, really nice market hog. Young man who's going to come out next, when this one wanted to get off the fence, that one's huge footed. That one wraps so much dimension around that forearm. One that's really stout back to that pin set. I'd maybe like to shorten that one up a rib just to really balance as it goes, but that's a really nice market hog as well. Young man who comes out in fourth, this hog is really nicely presented. You keep that one together really well for me. That one's a little bit straight off either end, but a really practical made kind of market hog. The ones that are gonna follow up, you might just have some structure, maybe ones that are a little bit farther past their end point for me. I like to see them a little bit trimmer right there in their jowl, maybe ones that were a little bit more comfortable as they came out, but give them a hand, good class.
Results of Class 1B Berkshire Market Hogs. First was awarded to Chandler Story. Second to Reese McKenzie. Third to Weston Bauer. Fourth to Evan Shoemaker. Fifth to Boone Harrison. Sixth to Alex Miller. 7 to Kason Wetzel. And 8 to Jarrett Edwards. If you're reading down your program, 5, 3, 2, 8, 1, 7, 4, and 6. In the ring at this time, we have Class 1C Berkshire Market Hogs. We have 4 exhibitors, including Evelyn Farver, Blaine Edwards, McKenna Henley, and Grace Shoemaker. Caleb Chamberlain is a scratch in this class. Market hogs in Class 1C are weighing 269 to 274. If you have Berkshire Market hogs in Class 1D or 1E, please be in your pens at this time. This is now our complete class. Again, Berkshires in this class are weighing 269 to 274. We do have a scratch in this class of Caleb Chamberlain. Looking for Tuck Stamball, Kaylin Sweeney, Colby McKenzie, Jaden Feeser Favorite, Jenna Stamball, Maya Trump, and Cade Stamball. You should be headed to the makeup ring.
The young lady that's going to start this class is as soon as you hit the ring. That one is huge footed. That one is so pulled apart and cracked open underneath. That one sets down really square on those hind legs. That one's huge footed. I wish that one's probably a little more descript in its muscle. Yeah, but I think that one puts a lot of good together. A young lady who's going to come into second. I think you talk about a practical show hog with some extras. That's that one. That one's huge right there and bold in that center cavity, really stout of that pin set. To me, I wish that one's back legs were just stoutened up just a little bit. Maybe one that could have some shaved off underneath its jowl, but a really nice one. Young lady who comes out next, I wish this one just had a little bit more from behind. That one's tall fronted, that one's level made, that one's sound structured. It just doesn't have enough to play with the two ahead of him. Young man who's going to round out the class. This is a nice market hog, maybe one that's just not compositionally correct, one I'd like to see get out and move better, but give him a hand.
Okay, results of Class 1C. First to McKenna Henley, second to Evelyn Farver, third to Grace Shoemaker, and fourth to Blaine Edwards. Reading down your program, 2, scratch, 4, 1, 3. We do have some more programs that's been printed. Also, there are QR codes on the back of the bleachers for you to follow along that way. In the ring, we have Class 1D. Market hogs weighing 275 to 279. We have 7 entries in this class.
We have some differences up here in the top two, and I wish this one was a little bit cleaner right there in that jowl. He could stand to be a little bit longer out of that hip, but that thing is an absolute beast in terms of muscle. That one is huge-footed. He's so wide right there behind his blades. He's square enough for me as he sets down on the ground. When he wants to go for that young lady, I think that one's pretty special. Young man's who's a little bit harder to see. You talk about stoutness. That one wraps so much width and dimension right there. He's so bold-bodied. He's so stout and square. That pin set, he wants to get a little bit flatter right there behind those shoulders. He could stand to be a little bit smoother. Young lady who's going to come out next. You talk about complete, smooth, made one who's really relaxed in those angles. I really like that extension that he has built in front of his blade, one that could just be toned up in terms of muscle, but a really nice hog nonetheless. Young lady who's going to come out next. I think this one's look is really great. He's starting to push a little bit too much fat for me today. I'd like to see that one with a little more shape. Let's give them a hand.
Results of Class 1D Berkshire Market Hogs is as follows. First to Jenna Stamball. Second to Cade Stamball. Third to Kaylin Sweeney. Fourth to McColby McKenzie. Fifth to Tuck Stamball. Sixth to Jaden Feeser Favorite. And seventh to Maya Trump. If you're reading down your program, 5, 3, 4, 6, 1, 7, and 2. In the ring at this time is our last class of Berkshire Market Hogs. We have Brooke Owings, Reagan Feeser Favorite, Aubrey Fair, Isabella Snyder, and Avery Becker. Market hogs in this class are ranging in weight from 280 to 291. At the conclusion of this class, we will be selecting our champion and reserve champion Berkshire Market Hog.
it took me a little bit to decide what I wanted to do with second, third, and fourth. But right here, this one is pretty hard for me to put a hole in, especially in a heavy class. I think there's an art to finding heavyweight pigs that aren't starting to lose their glands, that aren't starting to push too much composition. This one's really, really complete. That one's huge-footed. That one wraps so much mass. That one's so stout and square at the surface. If I had to be picky on that one, I'd like to see him just her a little bit smoother right there from her shoulder to her forerib. But I think that one puts a lot of good things together. Young lady who's going to come in a second. That one is huge chested and so cracked open right there in that sternum. One that's really pliable in that center cavity. I wish she wasn't starting to lose her gland. Maybe one that could just be toned up just ever so slightly. But getting out and going, that one's really, really nice. The young ladies are going to come in third and fourth. These pigs are awfully similar. They're both shapely. This one probably just has a little bit more extension built there right in front of that blade than the one behind it. That one gets a little bit straighter in the angle of his blade and shoulder. Young lady who's going to come out next. That one's a nice market hog. That one has plenty of muscle and fat on him. I just like to change him up in a show ring sense. He's too round off either end of his skeleton. A good class. Let's give him a hand.
Congratulations to your exhibitors in Class 1E Berkshire Market Hogs. First was awarded to Aubrey Fair, second to Avery Becker, third to Isabella Snyder, fourth to Reagan Fieser Favorite, and fifth to Brooke Owens. If you're reading down your program, 5, 4, 1, 3, 2. We are now going to select your champion and reserve champion Berkshire Market Hog. Trophy for your champion is being donated by K.L. Lemon and Son, Hay and Straw. Your reserve is being donated by Reverend Sam and Ginny Chamberlain and family. From Class A, we have Lane Bernardi. His pig weighed 240 pounds. From Class B, Chandler Story's pig weighed 255. From Class C, McKenna Henley's pig weighed 272. From Class D, Jenna Stamball's pig weighed 279. From Class E, Aubrey Fair's exhibiting a pig weighing 283. We are looking for Duroc Market Hogs in Class 4A and Duroc Market Hogs in 4B. If you are a Duroc Market Hog exhibitor, can you please be at your pens at this time?
Some really nice hogs out here from the lightweight all the way to the heavyweight. I'm not going to talk them again. I like hogs that are heavy muscled, really pulled apart, but still ones that can get out and move and have some extension built in front of their blade. I'm going to study them just a little bit longer. I'll go shake the hand of your champion.
Congratulations to Jenna Stamball from Class 1D. We are now looking for Cade Stamball to return to the ring with his Burke weighing 279.
The young man that was in second in that class comes out here, and I still think that he fits up nicely in this lineup. That one is just absolutely massive in terms of power. That one sets down square at the surface. That one still has plenty of comfort built into his skeleton. I'm going to study him a little bit longer, go shake the hand of your reserve.
Congratulations, Aubrey Fair. Her pig weighing 283 will be your reserve champion, Berkshire Market Hog. We are ready to start our Duroc division as soon as our ring is clear. We are ready for our Duroc Market Hog show at this time. Our first class of Duroc Market Hogs is Class 4A. We have 2 entries, Delilah Barber and Abigail Bertier. Pigs in this class are weighing 240 and 242.
A young lady is going to be our class winner. I think in this class, both definitely need a little bit more time and groceries, and I kind of wish I could combine the two. I think when you study them down to their bases, this one is stout, that one is a little bit square, that one wraps more muscle to that forearm. You get behind that one. That one's definitely shapelier in terms of that one's carcass. Still one that's more laid back in its angles, and that one's been a track star for the young lady for the past 2 days. The young lady who's going to come into second, I think this one's a little bit better in its center body, maybe one that has a little bit more fat coverage. You studied that one. That one's a smaller footed one. That's a little bit straighter off either end. One I'd like to really pick up in that tail head to make more level at the hip, but a nice class. Give him a hand.
Results of Class 4A Duroc Market Hogs first went to Delilah Barber and second to Abigail Bertier. Class 4B Duroc Market Hogs will have 7 entries and include Chase Lease, Evan Shoemaker, Alex Miller, Luke Miller, Reese Smith, Wesley Brown, and Audrey Miller. If you have a Duroc Market Hog in Class C or D, please be in your pen at this time. Again, Duroc Market Hogs in Class C or D, please be in your pens at this time.
I think these top two are both really good, and I think they're both really different. I like the stouter, bigger-footed one who's a little bit stouter about that skull and carries more dimension back into that stifle. Do I think that hog is perfect? No, I wish its skin was a little bit better. It'd help with its ring presence. Maybe one that could be a little bit softer right there in that flank to really cap off a balanced look. But that one's really neat. Young man who comes in second, I really like the way that this one's built. That one's really up-headed, tall-fronted, one that's dead level. The young man does a nice job at keeping that pig at a speed of which it'll look good. I think when you really study that one off the rear too, as it goes from you, maybe one that's just not as comfortable in those rear pasterns, one that can be stoutened up from behind, but a really nice top trio. I'm going to be honest, this young man kind of showed his way into third. This is a really complete hog. He does a really nice job keeping this hog put together as he comes and goes. Maybe not the stoutest, but one that blends a lot of good into a package. Young lady who's going to come next, I think this one's really good in terms of muscle, one that's really pried open, maybe a gilt that's just a nickel long for my liking, one that could be more descript and better looking. The next ones I kind of follow up, same situation, we have some muscle, we have some look going on, maybe ones that just don't do both and put them in a package that I like, but let's give them a hand, nice class.
Congratulations to Class 4B Duroc Market Hog exhibitors. First was awarded to Wesley Brown, second to Evan Shoemaker, third to Luke Miller, fourth to Audrey Miller, fifth to Reese Smith, sixth to Alex Miller, seventh to Chase Lease. Reading down your program, 726, 351, and 4. In the ring at this time, we have Class 4C Duroc Market Hogs, weighing 260 to 265 pounds. Exhibitors include Caleb Chamberlain, Luke Miller, Caroline Smith, Taylor Smith, Callie Bertier, Brady Black, and Elizabeth Burns. We're looking for Duroc Market Hogs in Class 4D and 4E at this time. Again, Duroc Market Hogs exhibitors 4D and 4E, be with your market hogs. Attention exhibitors, attention exhibitors. Nominations for the sale is now open. Nominations for the sale is now open. Miss Vicky is accepting those nominations on the table in front of Tubby's. At the picnic table near Tubby's, Miss Vicky is taking nominations for the sale.
two really, really nice ones out here, and I wouldn't blame you if you like the other one, but I think this one's just a little bit more my speed. I like big-footed, short-backed, big-butted ones, and that one kind of hits all those marks. Now, I wish he was a little bit cleaner right there in his glands. It would make him look a lot better when he's crossing the ring, but that one's still so tall-fronted, coming at you. That one is dosed out in squares. He drives at the surface, one that gets out and goes with plenty of comfort. Now, this one's probably a little bit longer-bodied, one that's definitely more expressive in its muscle shape, maybe one that just is a nickel long for me, but either way, that's being really picky on two really nice ones. You guys should be really, really proud of those animals. Young man who's going to come out in third, I think to play with the two ahead of you, this one just needs more groceries, but I think if you really study that one for what it is, that one's flexible, that one has the right silhouette and build to him, but a really nice one that just can't play with the two ahead of him. Young man who's going to come out next, this one is put together really well. It's when I step behind that one that one finds its home in fourth, one that just needs more muscle and more muscle shape. The ones that are coming out, the next two, they're awfully alike in their type and kind. They're heavy muscle, they're expressive in their muscle shape. Both of them, I'd like to see them changed up in the way that they move and get out as they go, but two really heavy muscled hogs. Young lady's gonna find herself next. I think that one's silhouette is awesome. For me, that one's too flat and narrow from every other angle, but a really nice class. Give him a hand.
Congratulations to our exhibitors in Class 4C Duroc Market Hogs. First to Caleb Chamberlain, second to Caroline Smith, third to Brady Black, fourth to Luke Miller, fifth to Elizabeth Burns, sixth to Kelly Berkshire, seventh to Taylor Smith. If you're following along in your programs, 1, 4, 2, 7, 6, 3, and 5. Into the ring at this time, we have Duroc Market Hogs in Class 4D. Your exhibitors include Grace Bertier, Josh Green, Libby Green, Everly Hester, Sarah Bowman, John Moscow. Duroc Hogs in this class are weighing 266 to 272. We're looking for Duroc Market Hogs in Class 4E and 4F. Duroc Market Hog exhibitors in 4E and 4F to either be in your rings or making your way to the holding pens. Thank you.
If I'm going to be honest, I don't think there's an absolute perfect one in this class, but the young ladies, probably the most fresh and bold from every angle. That one's still stout out of that pin set. If you study that one at the surface, it sets down with plenty of base width and muscle mass. Am I crazy about that one's front 1/3? Probably not, but I still think when that young lady finally gets that hog on the move and gets its head up, it's more than acceptable. Now, young man, I wish you'd kind of drive this one and pick this one up for me, because coming out of the gate, I thought this one was going to win my class, because that one is huge-footed. That one is so cracked open right there in that sternum. You get behind this one, he gets a little bit plainer and flatter through that lower quarter. Maybe one that I wish was just a little bit smoother right there in that ham loin hookup. Young lady who's going to come out next, I think this one's really good in terms of its muscle shape and dimension. That one's toe shape is incredible in the front. One that has plenty of extension and length. One that's kind of coming up in his chime. Once it just drops his head, it's not as attractive in the ring. A young man who's going to come out next. This one's square. Maybe one I'd like to change in terms of its toe shape when it's coming at me. He kind of wants to come in at the surface, but you've done a really nice job getting that one fed. I think you fed him to his best ability, and he looks really good as he's going away from me. Young lady, I wish this hog was moving better for you, because that one is an absolute powerhouse. That one has so much dimension. That one is so awesome and huge out of that pin set. That one just can't move. Young lady's going to round out the class. This one's long bodied. That one gets out and goes. Just one that just needs more power from every angle. Let's give him a hand.
Results of Class 4D Duroc Market Hogs: first to Grace Bertier, second to Josh Green, third to Libby Green, fourth to John Moscow, fifth to Everly Hester, and sixth to Sarah Bowman. If you're reading down your program, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 4. Into the ring at this time comes Class 4E Duroc Market Hogs. We have 8 entries in this class, including exhibitors Audrey Arball, Graham Hester, Bella Moscow, Jason Trump, Kinley Andrew, Abigail Bertier, Braylee Lease, Mackenzie Weaver. These 8 market hogs range in weight from 276 to 281. We have 2 remaining Duroc Market Hog classes, 4F and 4G. If you are exhibiting a Duroc Market Hog in 4F or 4G, please be at your pens to go to the loading area. We do have cake auction lists here at the table next to me. Again, if you're looking for the cake auction list, we have that program on the table next to me.
young man does a really nice job with this hog, and that one is so pulled apart in that sternum. That one sets down square. That one still has plenty of look at it as it goes across the ring, and that one is so stout of that pin set, really big in that foot. A young lady who's gonna come in second. I actually like this one, center body, just a little bit better. She's a little bit softer right there in that flank. I think when you get that one's head up, it changes her completely. But if you study that one's also really pulled apart. That one's muscle shape is really awesome. When she relaxes, she's just a little bit straighter in the angle of that shoulder. But two really nice hogs. The young man who's gonna come out next, young lady who's gonna come out next. That one's really awesome in center cavity. That one has a lot of good red meat on that one. For me, he gets a little bit smaller about that foot once it closes up at the surface when he goes away from me. Young man who's gonna come out next, that one's heavy muscle. That one wraps a lot of muscle in that forearm. One that's really good in terms of that cut ability. For me, he needs to be just a nickel shorter in that back. One that could be a little bit softer and smoother from that shoulder going backwards. Young lady who's gonna come out next. This one's an absolute beast of a pig. For me, he's too straight off either angle of his shoulder. Get behind him. He wants to put his weight to the outside of that toe. Maybe one that could just be more coordinated off the rear too. The ones that are gonna come out next, just a heavy muscled hog. Could be a little bit better balance when you get that one's head up. Young lady comes out next. One that really gets out and goes. For me, just needs more shape and dimension from every angle. Young lady's gonna round out the class. I can tell this one's well taken care of with its coat. One that just needs more muscle from every angle. Give him a hand.
Sure. Congratulations to exhibitors in Class 4E. First went to Graham Hester. Second to Mackenzie Weaver. Third to Bella Moscow. Fourth to Jason Trump. Fifth to Kinley Andrew. Sixth to Audrey Arball. Seventh to Brayley Lease. And eighth to Abigail Bertier. If you're following along in your program, 6, 1, 3, 4, 5, 8, 7, and 2. Into the ring at this time, we're bringing Class 4F. There are 10 entries in this class. Isaac Marble, Colt Smith, Gannon Andrew, Lane Miller, Josie Wilhide, Lucy Flynn, Marshall Mongold, Wyatt Rashi, Maya Trump, Graham Hester. Market hogs in this class are weighing 282 to 285 pounds. Duroc market hogs in Class 4G. Class 4G will be our last class of Duroc market hogs, and we have 2 showmen that need to be in their pens at this time.
It took me a little longer to go through these top 3, and I think that they all have something pretty special about them. And if I'm going to be honest, I know that my class winner is not the heaviest muscled in this class, but that one puts together a lot of good. I still think that one has more than enough muscle for me. That one's still really bold and pliable right there in that center cavity. He's smooth from that shoulder all the way back. He reads dead level. That one gets out and goes. He plants and pushes. He never misses a step, especially when that young man is on his head. He really sets up nicely right there in front of that blade. Now, young lady, this one is an absolute powerhouse. That one is so huge chested, huge backed, huge out of that stifle. He maybe just falls apart a little bit longer than we're out here. One that's just maybe a little bit plainer in terms of his muscle shape, but one that's still plenty good. I just like to see him cleaned up. Young man who's going to come out in third with the dark red one. That one's really, really nice in the way that that one's skeleton is made. He's really laid back in the angle of that blade and shoulder. One that reads dead level back to that hip. This one can go and go and go for that young man, and I appreciate that. I think when we really study this one compared to the 2 ahead of him, that one's just a little bit flatter right there in that rib cage. Maybe one that's just not as full right there in that hem-loin junction. A young lady's going to come out next. If I'm going to be honest with you, this pig confused me for the first 10 minutes that it was out here. That one is huge-footed. That one is huge-chested. For me, I wish that one was better. Right there in that lower stifle, he just gets too plain. One that just gets a little bit saggier as he goes away from me. A young man who comes out next, this one's really complete. That one is really smooth in his makeup. He's heavy muscled. For me, he's a little bit too plain in his muscle shape. Young man who comes out next, that one's an absolute powerhouse. That one is huge, huge, huge. I would like to fix him and rearrange him in the way he lays into his shoulder, into his neck. One that gets a little bit too round off either end of his skeleton. Young lady who comes out next, this one's really good in its muscle shape and pattern. One who's just a little bit harder, could be a little bit softer in its appearance as it's going. Maybe one that kind of falls apart when you let it get its head down. Young man who comes out next, that one's complete. That one's a good market hog. Maybe one that just doesn't have the extras to wow me. Coming up with the next 2, still hogs that have enough shape and muscle. They just didn't really miss the mark in terms of the extras, but still really nice market hogs. Let's give them a hand.
Congratulations to Class 4F Duroc Market Hogs. First to Lane Miller, second to Josie Wilhide, third to Isaac Marble, fourth to Maya Trump, fifth to Gannon Andrew, sixth to Graham Hester, seventh to Lucy Flynn, eighth to Wyatt Rashi, ninth to Marshall Mongold, and 10th to Colt Smith. If you're reading down your program, 3, 10, 5, 1, 2, 7, 9, 8, 4, and 6. In the ring at this time, we have Duroc Market Hogs in Class 4G. These hogs are weighing 289 to 293. For those of you ringside and in the barn, if you see that little Miss Lucy Flynn walking around, wish her a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Lucy. We are going to start loading pens for the selection of our champion Duroc Market Hog, which will conclude at the end of this class.
A young lady's going to start off in this class, and that one puts together a lot of good. That one's really bold. That one's awesome looking from the side. That one balances up really nicely. I like the turn to that one, stifle. I wish you'd kind of pick him up just a notch because I think that one has a lot of good built in his skeleton. I'm excited to see him come back. Young man, that's a powerhouse. That one's extremely shapely. I just like to fix the way that one's built. She's a little bit looser about her spine. One that really needs to be picked up in those pass turns, but a nice class. Let's give him a hand.
Results of Class 4G is as follows. First went to Rowan Kaiser, second to Isabella Corbin. We are now going to select our champion Duroc Market Hog. From Class 4A, we have Delilah Barber. Her pig weighed 240 pounds. Again, Class 4A is being represented by Delilah Barber. Her pig's weighing 240 pounds. Wesley Brown is exhibiting your 4B winner with a pig weighing 259. Out of Class 4C, we have Caleb Chamberlain's pig weighing 260. Grace Bertier is representing Class 4D with a pig weighing 266. Graham Hester brings the winner from Class 4E. His Duroc Market Hog is weighing 278. Lane Miller was your winner from Class 4F with a pig weighing 283. And Rowan Kaiser rounds out our champion drive with a pig weighing 289. We are looking for the spot division. Again, we will be moving into the spot division following this selection. I'm looking for Class 10A and 10B. I apologize, Isabella Corbin was first in that last class, and her pig is weighing 293. Following the selection of our champion and reserve champion Duroc Market Hog, we will be awarding the Jane Harrison Premier Duroc Exhibitor Award.
Really, really nice Durocs that come back out here, and I think they all fit the lineup very nicely from the lightweight to the heavyweights. I think they're pretty unique looking. They all have some muscle. If I'm going to be honest, there's two in here that I'm really, really high on, and when they came into their class, I thought they would be tough competitors out here during the drive, and they are doing just that. I'm going to study them a little longer. I'll go shake the hand of your champion.
Congratulations, Graham Hester, for exhibiting your champion Duroc Market Hog. We're looking for Mackenzie Weaver to return to the ring with her Duroc weighing 281. Attention, visitors in the swine aisle area. If you are not an exhibitor or one parent or guardian, please move from the aisles to the bleacher areas. We are trying to move the pigs quickly as possible from the pens to the show ring and back. Again, if you are not exhibiting and you are not a parent, please move from the swine area.
the second place in that class comes out here, and I talked about how good that thing silhouette is. That one is so pried open. That young lady's done a nice job feeding that one to where it's at today. I really, really like that one, but I'm gonna have to say this one right here is my second favorite.
Congratulations, your reserve champion Duroc came out of Class 4C and was exhibited by Caleb Chamberlain. At this time, we're going to have a quick presentation for our exhibitor who will be named Premier Duroc Breeder in memory of Jane Harrison. The Harrison family is now walking into the ring to make that presentation. You good, Kathy?
We've been awarding the Premier Duroc Breeder Award since 2014. My kids started this award in memory of their Aunt Jane Harrison. The award is based on showmanship, their Duroc market hog placing, and herdsmanship. So this year I have Jane's grandchildren, Ridgely Brooks and Cabry Turner, here to help me give out the award. And this year's award, Cabry will announce.
The winner is Graham Hester.
And Graham wins the banner and a belt buckle.
And if Graham could make his way to the backdrop to meet with Jane Harrison's family and get a picture, that would be great. Again, Graham, if you can make your way to the backdrop, here he comes. Congratulations, Graham. We are now ready to move on to our spot market hog division. We're looking for Class 10A. We have 5 exhibitors: Nicole McDivitt, Natalia Klunk, Wyatt Snyder, Sarah Bowman, and Robert Rashi. Pigs are weighing 240 to 247. If you are an exhibitor in Class 10B or 10C spot market hogs, please go to your pen.
young lady who's going to start this class. I think coming across the ring that this pig finds its home in first pretty easily. That one's so laid back and so extended in front of that blade. That one reads dead level back into that pin set. That one is correct off its pasterns and hind two. I really like that one, how it balances up from the side. Is that the heaviest muscled one? No, but I still don't. I like its shape to its muscle. Now I wish we could kind of combine it because this one's the powerhouse of the class. That one's so pulled apart. That one's massive behind that blade and stout at a pin set and carries it down to a huge stifle. I just wish I was a little bit softer in this flank to really, really balance up. One that's a little bit harder about that body. Just one that just needs a little bit more groceries to really, really be solid and hard to beat. Young man who's gonna come out next, that one's really awesome in the way that this one's presented. That one's really soft and pliable. That one gets around the ring. For me, you study that one. That one's just third in terms of muscle here. One that's too small about that foot and wants to close up at the surface. But the young man has done a nice one with that. Young man coming out next with the pig that has a lot of attitude and personality. That one's really pliable about its center cavity. It's a good market hog. Maybe one that just is struggling for today. The young lady's gonna come out next. I think that one is awesome in terms of longevity built into that one's skeleton. That one's just too plain and flat. Let's give him a hand.
Congratulations to Class 10A Spot Market Hogs. First went to Natalia Klunk. Second went to Sarah Bowman. Third to Wyatt Snyder. Fourth to Robert Rashi. And fifth to Nicole McDivitt. If you're reading down your program, 513245. In the ring at this time, we have Spot Market Hogs in Class 10B. We have 8 entries, including Gannon Hackler, Emily O'Meara, Delaney Smith, Grace Shoemaker, Wyatt Snyder, Chandler Story, Aubrey Fair, and Noah Whitson. Pigs in this class are weighing 252 to 259. We're looking for Spot Market Hogs in Class C and D. Again, exhibitors of Spot Market Hogs in Class C and D, you need to be at their pens.
Welcome to the backdrop, and we're glad to have our first champion with us this evening. Welcome Graham Hester, who just won Champion Duroc. Graham, congratulations. You've got to be excited.
Yeah, I'm sure I am.
And so, tell us a little bit. You've been showing Durocs for a long time, right?
Yeah.
And a lot of people in your family have been showing Durocs for a long time, so
Yeah.
you've been around them. So tell me a little bit about Durocs, how you take care of your Durocs, and what makes your Duroc special.
I think my Duroc is special because I have a very good bond with her. Probably the strongest bond I've had with any animal. I like her because she has her ear sticks up, but she's also very friendly and very persuasive about getting walked.
And how do you take care of her? Like, what's your regular routine?
What's my regular routine is that I wake up, go downstairs, get dressed, get my shoes on, go out there, get her primo feed in her pan, give it to her, wait about an hour, then walk her out in the ring in the morning, and then go back, rinse her off, put her back in the pen, and do it at night.
And so you also were the recipient of the Premier Duroc exhibitor, and so that's very exciting. And that involves more than just showing, right?
Yeah.
Tell us a little bit about that award.
It was given by the Harrison family. I am grateful for the award, and I think that it was probably the best showing I've done this year.
Well, very good. Well, hey, she's a great pig, and you were an excellent showman, so congratulations and good luck the rest of the way.
Thank you.
Attention visitors and exhibitors, bedtime stories with farm animals is beginning in the tent directly in front of this building. Take your youngins out there and they can read some bedtime stories to some of our fair animals to help them go to sleep tonight. Again, bedtime stories with some goodies is happening right now in the tent in front of the Shipley building.
I'm gonna start with this young lady right in front of me, and I think out of the top three that are out here, this one is compositionally the most correct. That one best combines muscle and look out here. That one's really bold and opened up. That one's really fresh about its center cavity. That one is huge-legged. I wish you'd kind of want to get his head up as she takes him out, but he's still one that has plenty of extension built in front of that skeleton. Really, really nice. Young lady's gonna come in a second. That's the powerhouse of the group. That one's huge about its forearm, huge out of that stifle and hip. Maybe one that needs to be changed in the way off either end of its skeleton. He's a little bit rounder out of either end of those, but a really nice market hog. The young man who's gonna come into third, I really appreciate this one's silhouette. That one's so laid back in its angles, reads dead level to a square hip. One that really wants to get out and go, just in third in terms of muscle in this class, one that just could be better right there in his shape, a little bit bigger in his foot. Young man who comes out next, I wish I got to steal a little bit more of this hog. I think this one reads correctly. He's just a little bit flatter and drier in terms of muscle. The young man who's going to come out after that, I really like the way that one's built. That one has the most extension built in front of its blade. One that just needs more muscle and pliability from every angle. Young lady who comes out next, this one's a heavy muscled. I just don't like the way that one's built. I wish she was taller off either end of that skeleton. She's a little bit quicker in that maturity pattern. Young lady who comes out next, I really appreciate the way you're getting this one across the ring. For me, that one just needs more muscle. And the young lady who's gonna round out this class, that one's a nice market hog. He's just way too quick in his maturity pattern. I'd like to slim him up. Give him a hand.
Congratulations to Grace Shoemaker first, Delaney Smith second, Wyatt Snyder third, Noah Whitston fourth, Gannon Hackler fifth, Aubrey Fair sixth, Emily O'Meara seventh, and Chandler Story eighth. If you're reading down your program, 5, 7, 2, 1, 3, 8, 6, and 4. Into the ring at this time, we have Class 10C Spot Market Hogs. Exhibitors include Aubrey Laney, Wyatt Snyder, Charlie Weaver, Aubrey O'Meara, and Wyatt Snyder. We are looking for Class 10D and Class 10E Spot Market Hog exhibitors to be with your pigs so you can be brought to the holding areas. Again, Spot Market Hogs C and D and E, please be with your market hogs.
A really awesome one to start the class, and when that young lady brought this one in, there was no doubt in my mind that this one was going to be hard to beat. That one's toe shape is incredible. That one's chest width is incredible. That one's so freshly presented. That's an awesome, awesome hog, and I'm excited to see that one come back. A young man who's going to come in a second. You want to talk about muscle shape and dimension. That gilt puts it all together. For me, she gets a little bit flatter and drier. Maybe if she wants to slow down for the young man and get her head up, it'd probably help her out, but she still does have enough length built into that skeleton. That's a nice one. Young man who's going to come out in third. If you talk about functionality in terms of skeleton, the way that one's laid back into its knee and ankle, coming at me, that one wants to toe in a little bit too much and put its weight on the outside of its foot. Get behind that one. He's just a little bit, she's just a little bit plainer in her muscle shape. Young lady's going to come out next. This one's really pliable in its center cavity, really deep right there as it goes across the ring. This one's just maybe a little bit wastier, one that's kind of getting a little bit staler in terms of appearance, but still a nice market hog. Young man who's going to round out the class, I think this is probably the tallest fronted one in the class. That one's dead level back to that hip, coming and going. That one's entirely too narrow. One I wish had just a little bit more groceries to really balance that one out, but a good class. Give him a hand.
Results of Class 10C Spot Market Hogs. First went to Aubrey Laney, second to Charlie Weaver, third to Wyatt Snyder, fourth to Aubrey O'Meara, and fifth to Wyatt Snyder. Following along in your program, 1, 3, 2, 4, 5. Class 10D Spot Market Hogs. We have 7 exhibitors, including Ava Brown, Jaden Feeser Favorite, Reagan Feeser Favorite, Riley Coles, Ryan Bowerline, Estella Gover, Lillian Selby, These 7 market hogs are weighing between 270 and 280 pounds.
The easiest thing for me to do in this class is probably find this one and put that one all the way at the top, because that one's really, really nice. That one is so tall fronted. That one runs uphill. That one is big back. That one is stout out of its pin set. I wish he was a little bit shapelier right there into his lower stifle, but that thing is huge legged and that thing is really, really good looking. That one's awfully nice. Young lady who's gonna come in a second, I wish your gelt was just a nickel shorter. I think it would help her really balance up, but that thing is awesome shape. That thing is huge footed. That one's really wide about its chest. One that has the most expressive groove from blade to hip. Maybe one I just like to shorten up to really balance up. Young man, this one's awfully bold, awfully stout, huge out of that pin set and stifle. I just like to change him up just a little bit up front. He gets a little bit straighter off either end of his skeleton. Maybe one that doesn't really want to work with you as well. This one's a really complete hog, maybe one that just doesn't have the special things for me, but that one's really, really nice. It just gets a little bit plainer from every angle. The next one coming out, this one's huge footed. That one's big out of its pin. He's too round off either end of his skeleton, one that can be cleaned up in that jowl. Next one coming out, this one's shapely. That one has huge forearm, one that's really straight right there. He's getting a little bit crustier up right there in that chine. Just like to see that one more relaxed. Young man is going to round out the class. That one's really productive. That one's really pliable in its center cavity. One that's just getting a nickel waist here, a little bit plainer about the way it's made. Give him a hand.
Congratulations to our exhibitors from Class 10D. First was awarded to Estella Gover, second to Riley Coles, third to Jaden Feeser Favorite, fourth to Lillian Selby, fifth to Reagan Feeser Favorite, sixth to Ava Brown, and seventh to Ryan Bauerline. Reading down your program, 6, 3, 5, 2, 7, 1, and 4. Class 10E spot market hogs, we're looking for the following exhibitors: Mackenzie Weaver, Grafton Condon, Ryan O'Meara, Chase Wright. We should have 4 exhibitors with pigs weighing 285 to 294. At the conclusion of this class, we will be selecting our champion and reserve champion spot market hogs. If you were first or second in the spot division, please be with your pigs at your pen.
A young man in the corner over here is going to be my class winner, and I think that pig is really, really hard to put a hole in. That one's awesome fronted. That one's dead level. That one is so stout and good out of that stifle. Planning and pushing, that one wants to go, and it actually wants to work with the young man. That one's really, really nice. A young man that's going to come into second right here. That one is huge-footed, huge-legged, huge-backed. For me, I would like that one to be just a little bit softer. We could clean that one up and its joint work just a little bit. Starting to get a little bit puffiness, but that one's nice. Young lady who's going to come into third. That one's a powerhouse. I just wish that one was a little bit looser out as it operates off its 2 wheels. One that could be a little bit looser right there, and it's a hip structure. A young man who's going to run out the class, I think that one's really good built. That one plants and pushes with a lot of comfort. Just one that doesn't have enough muscle. Let's give him a hand.
Congratulations to our last class of spot market hog exhibitors. First was awarded to Grafton Condon, second to Ryan O'Meara, third to Mackenzie Weaver, and fourth to Chase Wright. Reading down your program, 3, 1, 2, 4. We are now going to select our champion spot market hog.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you can hear me, I'm over here at the ringside, and we have some great people that volunteer at this fair every year. We have a wonderful swine committee, but we also have a thing called the Hall of Fame for the 4-H Fair Board and for the fair. And this year we inducted, we have 3 people in the class: Amy Smith and Jason Watt went in Sunday at the dairy show. And tonight we're very honored to ask this gentleman right next to me. He didn't know this, and he's not very good about taking honors and records and hearing anything. but he's one of the hardest working people. I tell you what, he and his family, but Jimmy Weissor is going into the Hall of Fame. He started here as a young 4-H'er. And I remember when he was showing animals here, so I'm really old, but anyway. And he started here. He's worked on the fair board, all different kinds of committees. He's been involved with the swine committee. Gosh, I don't know, forever I can remember. He's a great, great person. He cares about the fair. He cares about the kids. And every year he is back here, and he's always fighting to get these kids and the pigs up here on time. I'm messing him up pretty big right now because having him here is not really what he wants to do. But we're so honored that he's being part of this. Jimmy has been to our national convention. He goes to our state conventions, all the fair different things. He works on the MDA vet and animal check-in committee, and he is just a great person, and he probably doesn't get enough recognition for what he does. But let's give him a great welcome to the Hall of Fame for the Carroll County 4-H Fair. Congratulations.
I think this is a really good drive out here. There's 3 that are awfully nice. There's 2 out here that I really, really like. If I'm going to be honest, the first hand I'm going to shake is your champion. I'm not going to waste our time. I'm going to go ahead and pick your reserve because I am for sure about those 2 being the best in this breed. So if you'll give them a hand as I shake their hands.
Congratulations to Grafton Condon. We now need Ryan O'Meara back in the ring with his second place spot. Congratulations to your Berkshire exhibitors. Grafton Condon was your champion spot, and Laney Aubrey was your reserve champion. With the nominations, we didn't get to hear who those class winners were. I'm going to run through them real quick. Natalia Klunk, Grace Shoemaker, Aubrey Laney, Estella Gover, Grafton Condon. Congratulations to all our spot exhibitors. We are now ready to move into our Yorkshire division. Our Yorkshire division is going to start with Class 13A, Gavin Kidwell, Charlie Weaver, and Madison Laney. Gavin Kidwell only has 1 Yorkshire Market Hog, so please scratch the second one. Pigs in this class are going to be weighing 249 to 254. Again, we only have 3 hogs in this class. We're ready to get started. Yorkshire Market Hog exhibitors, we are on your breed. Please be in your pens. Class 13B, Yorkshire Market Hogs, Riley Dell, Lillian Selby, Easton Smith, Nora Bechtel, and Ella Fritz need to be in your pens. Class 13C, also Yorkshire Market Hog exhibitors, to your pens at this time. Thank you.
Really nice, good first class of Yorks out here, and I wish I could kind of combine these top two. But really the biggest difference is that this one can move a little bit better. That one is so correct in its ankle, so correct off those pasterns. As it plants and pushes going away, that one is plenty of square. You get behind that one, and I really like that one's muscle shape. It's not the heaviest muscle, but that one has more than enough. A young man gonna come into second. That one's probably more robust, a little bit fresher about that center, one that's a little bit stouter out of that pinset. I just wish that one was relaxed right there in its ankles a little bit more. As you watch that one coming at me, he kind of wants to be a little bit tighter about that front knee. Young man who's gonna run out the class, that one is the most massive out here. That one's so pried open. For me, I'd like to rearrange the way that one's built. That one's too coarse in its joint work. Give him a hand.
Congratulations to your Class 13A Yorkshire Market Hog Division. First went to Madison Laney, second to Gavin Kidwell, and third to Charlie Weaver. Reading down your program, scratch 2, 3, 1. Yorkshire Market Hogs in Class 13B will be next in the ring. Exhibitors include Riley Dell, Lillian Selby, Easton Smith, Nora Bechtel, and Ella Fritz. Pigs are weighing 261 to 275. We have one remaining class of Yorkshire Market Hogs, Class 13C. Those exhibitors need to be headed to the ring when the ringmen come to get you. Madden Story, Meredith Handelman, Haley Becker, and Georgiana Condon.
And we're here with our Spot Market Hog champion, Grafton Condon. And Grafton is so excited he brought his banner with him. So Grafton, congratulations. You sure look excited.
Yep, I am very excited. This is a big accomplishment for me and my Spot pig.
Is this the first time that you've achieved this level as an exhibitor?
So for the pig section, yes, this is my first time getting champion.
Well then, let's see that banner. Why don't you hold it up, show everybody the banner out there. Yep, looks fantastic. So tell us a little bit about spots. What makes them special and what makes your pig so special?
So what makes spots special is like really how their basic look and design is. Like their color, they're black, white, sometimes brown, just all different types of cool colors. We got floppy ears. I like the floppy ears.
Yeah.
And what makes it special about my pig is my pig is usually always one who likes to be dirty. And in the show ring, that's not what you want. Whenever we would like wash my pig, as soon as we put on the soap, it would always roll around in the mud. And that would be, you know, a lot of work, but it paid off.
Yes, it did. So when they announced that you were the winner, I heard a lot of cheering. All right, you have a lot of fans here tonight. Who's with you?
I have my cousins here, my aunt, my parents, and my siblings.
It's always a really exciting place to be at the Swine Show, right?
Yeah.
A lot going on, a lot of folks cheering for you. Well, Grafton, congratulations. You did a great job. I know you got to go back in the ring for a grand champion, and
Yep.
we wish you a lot of luck.
Thank you.
I think that there's 3 really high quality ones in here. I think this one puts together a good combination of muscle and look. For me, this one's starting to kind of push the limits in terms of composition. He's kind of getting up there in terms of fat, but I think you read through that one, he still reads really correct at the ground. That one will go all day for that young lady. That one's so correct in its angles. Young lady, I wish I got to see yours on the move more, because I was really waiting for that one to move, because that one is huge chested, huge footed, probably more descript in terms of his muscle shape. I just didn't get to see enough of him on the go. Young lady's gonna come out next. This one likes to get up and move for you. That one runs uphill. That one's level made. That one's sound structured. Get behind that one in the top trio. That one's just the lightest muscle, a little bit flatter and narrow, coming and going. Young man who's gonna come out next, this is the powerhouse of the group. That one's really pulled apart and its sternum really bold and fresh right there behind that blade. I'd like to reorganize him in his joint work, really extend him on either end of that skeleton. Young lady who's gonna come out next, that's a good productive market hog. He just doesn't have the extras to match the ones ahead of him. Give him a hand.
Congratulations to Class 13B Yorkshire Market Hogs. First to Riley Dell, second to Nora Bechtel, third to Ella Fritz, fourth to Easton Smith, and fifth to Lillian Selby. Into the ring at this time, we have your Class 13C Yorkshire Market Hogs. We have 4 entries: Madden Story, Meredith Handelman, Haley Becker, and Georgiana Condon.
Young lady is a pretty easy place for me to start. That pig's really nice from a silhouette standpoint. That one thing is so tall front. It's so good in that front 1/3. Reads back dead level. I like that one's fresh center cavity. That one's good in its muscle shape. Young lady, when you come back in here, I'd like to see that one move just a little bit more, but that one's nice. Now, I kind of think you get into some different things here. The young lady that's going to come in second, that one's just puts together a better package when she's going across the ring. He's a little bit plainer about that muscle shape, but he's a smooth-made bear that reads really correct in his angles. Young man who comes next, when he gets that one up and wants to drive it and collect that pig, that's actually a pretty decent pig with a lot of muscle shape. The longer you study that thing, the older you can tell it is. It's starting to show up in its chime, one that's a little bit more jowly about it. Young lady who's going to round out the class, this one's an awesome market hog. I think that one's huge about his loin, huge at that stifle, one that needs to be rearranged right there on the tine too, just a little bit quicker and coarser in that joint work. Let's give him a hand.
Results of Class 13C Yorkshire Market Hogs is as follows. Congratulations, Georgiana Condon first, Meredith Handelman second, Madden Story third, and Haley Becker fourth. Reading down your program, 3, 2, 4, and 1. Into the ring at this time, we're bringing our first place Yorkshires in contention for champion and reserve Yorkshire Market Hog. In our first class, 13A, Madison Laney's York is weighing 254. In class 13B, Riley Dell is exhibiting a Yorkshire weighing 261. And from our last class, Georgiana Condon's York is weighing 289. Put your hands together for our Yorkshire exhibitors.
So welcome back. We're getting some interviews done here, and we're most of the way through our purebred show, and we thought this might be a good time after we've seen some classes and have a lot of pigs still to come to talk to one of our very special 4-H'ers about how we evaluate a market hog. And so I brought along one of my friends, Lucy Flynn. Lucy, could you tell folks a little bit about yourself?
Hi, my name is Lucy Flynn. I am 10 years old and 4-H age, and I show beef cattle. I show Herefords, crossbred steers, and Semitalls. I also show pigs. I mainly show Herefords and Durocs.
And so what kind of pigs did you bring with you this year?
A Duroc and a Hereford.
Very good. So you've shown the Duroc and the Hereford still to come.
Yep.
And so Lucy is one of our juniors on our Carroll County livestock judging team. And so you've been studying up what to look for in a market hog. And so could you share a little bit about what our judge is looking for as she works through these classes?
In the front end, you want them to be really square to the ground. You want them
Just pause for a second. Just pause.
Had a pretty dang good hog. There's 3 really, really nice ones out here. They're all tall fronted. They all get and go around this ring. They're all super good in their muscle shape. I'll go shake the hand of your champion.
Congratulations, Riley Dell. We are going to bring back Nora Bechtel in contention for reserve with her pig weighing 275. At the conclusion of this class, we are going to do a quick break while we present the Frank Thieser Memorial Award. In the ring at this time, we have Nora Bechtel. Her second place Yorkshire was weighing 200.
And we're back with Lucy, sharing a little bit about what a judge is looking for in a market hog.
In the front end, you want them to be square to the ground, have a lot of foot and bend to them in their front and their forearms. You want them to be big-headed, really stout in the front quarter. You want them to be square, wide-chested. Then in the middle of their body, you want them to be wide top, long-sided, have a lot of have a good amount of spring of rib, have a lot of depth of body to them also. Also in their hind.
Extremely impressive. I think if you didn't know I just picked the champion, you wouldn't know that this one came in second place in that class, because this hog is absolutely awesome. That one's soft, that one runs uphill. I think that every single one of these are extremely good out here. Gonna look at them just a little bit longer. I'll go shake a hand to your reserve.
While our judge makes her decision, we want to thank Alex Shapiro and Larry and Shannon Natz for donating our awards for our division and reserve.
Talking about the midsection of a pig.
In the middle, you want them to have a lot of depth of body, really long-sided, wide-topped. You want to have a lot of rib shape, muscle.
And what about the back end?
Back end, you want them to have a lot of muscle as well. You want them to be big, boned and big-footed, and you want them to have a lot of shape and squareness.
And so tell us about your pig. What is one thing your pig really has good, and one thing you might improve?
For my Duroc, I think he's got a good amount of muscle shape and depth of body. You might want to make him a little more comfortable in his pasterns. And then my Hereford, I think she's got a good amount of flexibility to her. I might want to have her a little more depth of body.
So Lucy, thank you so much. You've helped our audience understand a little better. Good luck the rest of the way, especially with your Hereford.
To get $1,000, the chance to get $1,000. And if you have any more questions about it, I'm not going to go into any details tonight. You've heard it before. But it was Frank's wish to give this award to an individual achieving excellence in skills and knowledge of the swine industry. The 5 areas we have highlighted will achieve that goal. He devoted his life helping the youth of this county and beyond to learn about the livestock industry through judging events, swine health, and feed seminars and clinics. He taught about projects, biosecurity, housing solutions, breed quality, and all things swine. And during all of that, I wanted to bring a special person, along with our family, I wanted to bring a special person that challenged Frank. He and Frank didn't always agree on what type or what things looked like, but they had good discussions and they have so much respect for each other. And I think that's what you're gaining here in 4-H today, where you have your projects, you learn, you discuss, you have lifelong friendships. You may not always agree, but you learn from each other and respect each other's opinions. And for that, I appreciate Dave for that. Also, he has been a mentor to a very special young man in this county that wins this award this year. Caleb, would you come up? Congratulations. And I know that people in this barn push him to make him better, and that's what it's all about. We also have Andrew Natz, which has been one of his pushers that's won it in the past. And our other winners have been Allison Schultz, Allison Stoner, and appreciate it. You can win it more than once, so we'd like to put you over in the backdrop, please. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, Caleb Chamberlain, and all of our award recipients who have gotten the Frank Fieser Memorial Award over these last 7 years. It has made a huge difference to some of these kids and their breeding programs, and we're so happy that his memory continues to be strong here in Carroll County. We are going to get ready to move into our AOB division. Our first class is loaded. Our judge will be back in just a second, and we will keep rolling with our show. All right, we have 3 AOB market hogs in Class 16A, Cassidy Lewis, Jenna Repass, and Kylie Medlin. I am looking for AOB Class 16, Tyler Burrell, Jessica Repass, Hayden McGrath, Avery Becker, Jarrett Hurd, and Colin McPhillips. 16B, start making your way to the ring when the gentlemen come and get you. If you have an AOB market hog, you should be in your pen. Additionally, at the conclusion of this class, this breed, we will do the Hereford breed before moving on to crossbreds. Again, after AOB, we're going to do Herefords. I know we're a little out of order, but that's what we're going to do this evening. AOBs, then Herefords.
We have 3 different breeds in here. We have 3 different types and kinds. The young lady with the white hog is where I'm going to start. I think that one's pretty hard to put a hole in. I wish he was a little bit shorter to really balance up, but that one is a big-chested, big-footed, really stout and square, that pin set. The young lady does a really nice job getting that one shown. Young lady's going to come in second. That one is an absolute powerhouse. That one is the most expressive from that blade to that pin set. I like to rearrange him right there in the last third of his skeleton. He's a little bit shorter and tighter out of that hip. Maybe doesn't want to operate off those rear wheels just as well. Young lady with the hamp, I think this one's actually built really well. That one's probably the tallest fronted, really expressive in that muscle shape. In this class, that hog just gets swallowed. One that just needs more groceries. Let's give him a hand.
Congratulations, Cassidy Lewis. First in Class 16A, Kylie Medlin second, Jenna Repass third. Into Class 16B, we do have a scratch. Noah Winston is moved to the Hereford division. So we're looking for 6 entries. Weights range from 250 to 256. Exhibitors include Tyler Burrell, Jessica Repass, Hayden McGrath, Avery Becker, Jarrett Hurd, and Colin McPhillips. We're looking for Class 16C. Class 16C, Jacob Braun, Jessica Repass, and Macy Eves. Please be in your pens.
So we're here with Jenna Stamball, and to just show you how crazy the pig show is, Jenna won our first breed, and then things got wild, and I'm like, Jenna, you want to come over and chat? And so she's joined us now. So Jenna, congratulations on winning Berkshire, and you've got to be excited about that.
Yes, very excited. She didn't walk the best in the ring for me, but I'm still really proud of her, and she did a good job.
Well, this ain't a showmanship class, so we're looking at we're looking at the conformation of the pig, and so and obviously you brought a really excellent Berk here to the show. Tell us a little bit about how long you've been showing, and just sort of what your journey with pigs has been.
I first started, this is my third pig. I had a Hampshire my first year. I didn't love that breed. I saw people showing Berks around the fair, and I fell in love with them. So this is my second Berk that I've had, and she's been by far my favorite pig. I love her to death, and she's just been really good all year. She's growing really well. She's never gave me any issues, so I'm just really grateful that I got this win today.
Now, I know you and your family have been around livestock for a really long time, and so tell our audience something about your pig that you really like and something that you might fix about your pig.
I really like her muscle shape. She's a very powerful pig all around, and she just got great muscle all throughout her body. And something I would fix about her, though, I would just slim out her neck a little bit. She's a Berk, so she's got a lot of fat around her neck. I just would like to slim that out and lengthen it out a little bit. And I do wish she was faster on her legs. In the show ring, I wish she would walk a little faster. It might make her a little bit better for me.
Yeah, just kind of present a little more athletically. No, certainly understand that. But no, we have a long tradition of some really solid Berks here, so to win that is a real compliment. So, so do you have any other hogs that you're showing tonight?
No, I just have the one hog and then my other animals at the fair.
Very good. Well, your night is not done. All right, we'll see you back for the Grand Champion Drive.
Yep.
Best of luck and congratulations again.
Thank you.
A young lady with a ham's going to start us off, and I think this one's the most fault-free in this class. That one is so cracked open in that sternum. That one sets down super square on the surface. That one is huge in its back, huge out of its stifle. For me, if I had to get picky on that one, I'd like to clean her up in her joint work, maybe get a little bit bigger footed right there on those rear two wheels, but that is a really nice ham to start the class. The young man who's going to come in second, I think this one's pretty fault-free. That one reads pretty relaxed in those angles. That one gets out and goes. I like that one's creased from its blade to its hip. For me, it gets a little bit plainer as he's going away from me, but still a really nice hog to find his home in second. Young man who's going to come out next, I think if you prop this one's head up, that one's probably the tallest fronted animal in this class. I like that one's bold body and muscle shape. That one gets a little bit frailer at the surface. Young lady's going to come in next. That one's pliable. That one's huge about its chest. For me, I'd like to redesign that one's skeleton. He gets a little bit looser right there. It gets a little bit tighter out of those hip and hind legs, but a nice hog. Young man with the Tamworth, I really like this one from the side. That one balances up nice. That one's so smooth about center body. For me, to get behind that one, it's the narrowest coming and going, but a nice hog from the side. Young man who's going to round out the class, I like this one's muscle shape. That one just needs more growth. She's one that could be a little bit deeper about that center body. Nice class. Give him a hand.
Results of Class 16B, first to Avery Becker, second to Jarrett Hurd, Third to Jessica Repass. Fourth to Hayden McGrath. Fifth to Tyler Burrell. Sixth to Colin McPhillips. Reading down your program, 5, 3, scratch, 4, 1, 2, 6. Class 16C, all other breeds include Jacob Braun, Jessica Repass, Macy Eves, 3 head weighing 261 to 270.
Young lady is a pretty easy place for me to start. That one's awesome in its skeleton. I really like the way that one goes across the ring. That one's so square. It does whatever that young lady asks her to do. I really like its added extension on either end. That one's awesome. I'm excited to see that one come back. Young man who's going to come in a second. If you talk just about a good market hog, that one's it. That one's really cracked open from every angle. That one's really good in the depth of its body. Get behind that one. It has plenty of shape. I'd like to lengthen on either end of its skeleton, one that can be a little bit cleaner about those joints. Young lady's going to round out the class. This one's huge chested. That one's huge out of its pin set and carries a lot of muscle mass all the way down. That one's just a little bit coarser off either end of its skeleton. Kind of just wants a short step as it goes across the ring. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Class 16C exhibitors. First to Macy Eves, second to Jacob Braun, third to Jessica Repass. Into the ring at this time, we have Class 16D, all other breed market hogs. We have 2 exhibitors, Raylan Stamball and Cora Guyman. If you have an AOB in Class 16E, Jarrett Hurd, Cora Guyman, or Hunter Livingston, you need to be in your pens because they will be bringing you ringside.
Not a whole lot in the class, but the quality is still high. The young ladies just kind of puts together the best combination of muscle and look. I wish she would kind of get that one to get out and go for me just so I can see him move a little better, but his angles read correct. That one's really stout. I like that one's freshness to its center cavity. If I had to be picky on that one, I'd like to soften that one up in its front knees ever so slightly, but it's still a really good hog. Young lady's gonna come in second. You talk about meat animal shape, and this one has it. That one's awesome in its hind end. That one's so big in its forearm. It's just a little bit harder and rounder off either end. Nice class, congratulations.
Congratulations to our exhibitors in 16D, first to Raylan Stamball and second to Cora Guyman. We're gonna finish up our AOB division this evening with 3 entries. Jarrett Hurd, Cora Guyman, and Hunter Livingston. These market hogs are weighing 284 to 285. We will then be ready to select our AOB champion and reserve. Please do not forget that we are moving into our Hereford division, and that will finish up our purebred show before we start in our crosses. Again, our Hereford division to follow.
If you're looking for a good market animal, there's one right here, and that one is so heavy muscled. That one is huge footed. That one has so much shape from every angle. If I had to get picky on him, he wants to bow his hawk as he goes away from me, but he still plants and pushes with enough comfort. I'm comfortable with him right there. Young man who's going to come in a second, if you just want to talk about overall mass, that pig has it. He has so much mass right there behind his blade out to that pin set. For me, he's just a little bit chuffier about that front end. When I study him as he comes and goes, he wants to narrow down to his base, but it's still a nice market hog. Young lady's going to round out the class. I like the way that this one's knee and ankle are so comfortable at the surface, one that's plenty level in the way he's made. That one's just too narrow and frail for this class, but it's a good class. Give him a hand.
Congratulations to Jarrett Hurd, first in class 16E, second went to Hunter Livingston, and third to Cora Guyman. Reading down your program, 132. We are now going to select your champion and reserve champion AOB Market Hog. In the ring at this time, from class 16A, we have Cassidy Lewis. Class 16B, Avery Becker, her pig's weighing 254. Macy Eves is representing class 16C, her pig weighs 270. Raylan Stamball's out of class 16D with a pig weighing 277. And Jarrett Hurd won your last class with a pig weighing 284. Put your hands together for your AOB winners.
Nice AOB division. I know we have a lot of different types and kinds in here, but I still think they're really high quality. I'm not going to waste our time and wait for a second place animal to come out here because I'm positive the two best ones are in this ring right now. So the first hand I shake will be your champion, the second hand I shake will be your reserve.
Congratulations, Avery Becker, for exhibiting your champion AOB, and your reserve AOB was Macy Eves. Congratulations to both of those, and your trophies were donated by Wildlife Taxidermy, James and Mary Bell Wood, and J.E. Turnball Plumbing and Heating. If you have an older program, you're not going to have your Hereford divisions. But if you turn back to your AOBs, we're going to fill those blanks in for you. Class 19A, Hereford Market Hogs. We will have 5 in this first class, and exhibitors include Ryan O'Meara, Emma Robertson, Kirsten Ehring, Boone Harrison, and Emma Harrison. Pigs are weighing 240 to 248. If you are a Hereford pig exhibitor, you need to be at your pens at this time. Again, all Hereford exhibitors, you need to be at your pig pen right now.
A nice Hereford pig right here in front of me to start off. I think that one puts a lot of good things together. The young lady does a nice job getting that one shown as well. That one runs uphill. That one has a lot of fresh shape to it. That one's big chested. I really, really do like that one. Young lady is going to come in a second. If you want to talk about muscle shape, that's where I like to land on that one. For me, he's a little bit smaller about that ankle. Maybe he wants to pop those pastures as he's going away from me, but that is a nice market hog. Young man who's going to come in next, I think that one's really big right there behind that blade and stout out of that pin set. Just one that needs to move out of both ends just a nickel better. Young lady who's going to come out next. This one sounds structured. This one just gets a little bit more upright off either end. One that's still really good in its muscle shape though. And the young man that's going to round out this class, I like that one's foot size and forearm size, one that sells a lot of length of body. For me, this is just too flat and dry. Maybe one that needs to operate a little bit better off those hind too. Let's give him a hand.
Congratulations to Class 19A Hereford Market Hogs. First was awarded to Kirsten Ehring, second to Emma Harrison, third to Boone Harrison, fourth to Emma Robertson, and fifth to Ryan O'Meara. We are now ready for Class 19B. We have 3 entries: Madeline Dell, Lucy Flynn, and an added entry of Noah Whitston. Noah Whitson. I'll get it before he's 18. Pigs in this class are weighing 250 to 255. We're looking for Class 19C Hereford Market Hogs to be loading. Brinlin, Harper, and Emma. Class 19D and 19E Hereford exhibitors, please be in your pen. While our judges selecting our top 3 in this class, exhibitors, you must nominate your hogs for sale tonight. You have to show your pigs first, and then you nominate.
A young lady in front of me wins this class pretty easily. That hog is an absolute man in terms of power. That one's big backed, big out of that stifle, huge footed. That young lady works really well getting that one across the ring. That one's really nice. I'm excited to see that one come back. Young lady over here is going to come in a second. When you talk about one silhouette, I really like that one. I like that one's muscle shape. I like that one's foot size. That one gets a little bit drier right there in its center cavity. Maybe one that can relax right there in its ankle, but still a nice hog. Young man who's going to round out the class. That one's really big in that forearm. I like that one's shape right there behind its blade. If you study him when he goes, he just needs to be fixed on that rear end. He's too straight and round out of that hip, but a nice class. Give him a hand.
Congratulations to exhibitors in 19B. First to Madeline Dell, second to Lucy Flynn, and third to Noah Whitson. Moving on to 19C, Hereford Market Hogs. Brinlin Abbott, Harper McGrath, Emma Harrison. Pigs in this class are weighing 266 to 269. I'm looking for the following 5 exhibitors for Class D. Bryce Dennis, Andrew Natz, Austin Cordone, Victoria Hopkins, and Madison Myers. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, Caleb. And Caleb Chamberlain is in this class. We moved him from the Berks because that's a Hereford and not a Berk.
A nice burly hog to start off the class. I like that one's foot shape. I like that one's skull. That one is huge down its top. One that still runs uphill as he goes on the side. Young lady who's gonna come in a second. I really like that hog silhouette. I like his extra length of body. For me, when he goes on that left rear foot, he's just a little bit favoring it over there. I wish it was just a little bit softer when he planted down. Young lady who's coming third. That one's powerful, that one's massive, that one's bold. I'd like to pick him up in his tail head just a little bit to really give him a balanced lick from the side. He's just a little bit rounder as he comes and goes. A young lady that's going to round out the class. I think this is a really solid market hog. He has a lot of shape right there in his hand. He's just a little bit straight and hard. Give him a hand.
Results of Class 19C, first to Caleb Chamberlain, second to Emma Harrison, third to Harper McGrath, and fourth to Bryn Lynn Abbott. Reading down your program, 4, 3, 2, and the write-in of Caleb Chamberlain, 1. Into this class, we have Bryce Dennis, Andrew Natz, Austin Cordone, Victoria Hopkins, and Madison Myers. The 5 pigs in this class weigh 279 to 283. Please don't forget, nominations are open at the picnic tables in front of Tubby's. Again, nominations for pigs are open at the picnic table in front of Tubby's.
Two really solid ones in this class, and I think that this one's just absolutely awesome. That one is huge chested. That one is so pulled apart in its blades. That one is bold bodied. That one is stout. That one is awesome. I like that one a lot. The young man who's going to come in is second. That one's a big-footed hog. I like how squishy-footed he is as he goes across the ring. I love that he's so productive and soft, yet so massive on top. For me, I just wish he was a little bit cleaner right there in that jowl, but a really, really nice one to go second. A young man to come third. That one's an absolute warhorse in terms of power. That one is really cracked open, really pried open from every angle. I wish he had the same story down below. He gets a little bit smaller in that foot and ankle. Maybe one that just doesn't track those rear two as well. But a really nice one. The young lady out there is going to come forward. That one's really productive in its center cavity. Maybe one that just gives up muscle. A young man that's going to round out the class. I really like this gilt's muscle shape. She just gets out power. She's a little bit flatter and drier right there in their cage. Give him a hand.
Congratulations to Madison Myers, the winner of Class 19D. Second went to Andrew Natz. Third to Victoria Hopkins. Fourth to Bryce Dennis. And fifth to Austin Cordone. Into the ring at this time is our last class of Hereford Market Hogs. I did get it wrong. Hold on. Into the ring comes Charlie Snyder and Audrey O'Meara. Pigs weighing 285 and 292.
a nice, productive, big kind of hog to win this class. I wish he was more extended off either end, maybe one that's kind of starting to push the limits in terms of composition, but a really solid market hog to start. Young man who's going to come into second. I love your hog's muscle shape for being that heavy. You still have him in good condition. He's just a little bit harder right there in that 4-ribbon flank. Nice class. Give him a hand.
All right, we're ready for our Hereford division. From class 9A, Kristen Ehring has exhibited a Hereford weighing 244. From 19B, Madeline Dells Hereford weighs 255. From 19C, Caleb Chamberlain's Hereford is weighing 265. From class 19D, Madison Myers is exhibiting a Hereford weighing 283. And from our last class, Aubrey O'Meara is showing a Hereford weighing 292.
Good Hereford division out here. I think they all represent quality that I have out here in this lineup. They're pretty dang awesome, but there's no doubt in my mind that this one is very cool. She'll be your champion.
And into contention comes Andrew Natz. His Hereford's weighing 280 pounds.
I think it's more of a question for me of who I'm going to use as reserve in this division. I think there's two really good ones that still stand out here. I'm going to study them a little bit longer. I'll go shake the hand of your reserve champion.
Your champion Hereford was exhibited by Madison Myers, and your reserve champion Hereford was exhibited by Caleb Chamberlain. We're now ready to start our crossbred division. Looks like our crossbred exhibitors are being loaded into pens at this time. Your first crossbred class is 22A. It is comprised of 7 exhibitors, including Chase Lease, Maddox Woodland, Connor Zolman, Cadence Hoy, Benjamin Fink, Hope Ridinger, and Jacob Fink. 7 head, lightweight crosses, weighing 240 to 245.
And we're back at the Swine Show, and we've been plowing through our purebred classes, but we've got a really unique purebred class winner this time. We welcome Avery Becker, who is the winner of our AOB division. Avery, congratulations.
Thank you. Hi, I'm Avery Becker. I'm 13 and I attend Limeboro 4-H Club. I showed in AOB, which is any other breed, and that basically means that they just didn't have enough of all the breeds that are in the AOB class to make separate classes out of them. And my pig is a ham, and one thing I really like about her is that she's very muscular and her bones are very well distributed on her body. One thing I would change is to make her maybe a little longer, because I think she's a little short and a little stubby. She could be a little longer than she is now.
So one of the things that's a little special about you and your experience is that if you walk through the barn, there's like a whole section of Limeboro 4-H. So you all have a lot of kids here who are showing. Tell us a little bit about your 4-H club.
So we are pretty much welcome to anybody. We accept everyone. You need to find a club.
Hereford gets a little bit rounder out of that hip.
Your animals a lot. Win anything. You need to be with them so that they can learn to do these things. It doesn't just come to them naturally.
Well, congratulations. Good luck the rest of the way.
Thank you.
Needs to be a little bit softer in that rear, maybe one that could just be softened up overall. The young lady who's going to round out this class, I like this one's length. This one gets out and goes for you. He just needs a little bit more of him from every angle. Congratulations.
My apologies all the way around. I usually don't do that. First in that class was awarded to Benjamin Fink, second to Maddox Woodland, third to Cadence Hoy, fourth to Jacob Fink, fifth to Connor Zolman, sixth to Chase Lease, and seventh to Hope Ridinger. Reading down your program, 625-3174. Ladies and gentlemen, exhibitors showing crossbreds. Because we added the Hereford division, if you have an original program, your numbers are different. Do not look at the posting on the bleachers. Those numbers have been changed. Please find the program with the Hereford division and your class numbers will be right. We have 22B in the ring. We have 9 exhibitors, including Jace Black, Isaac Marble, Wyatt Rashi, Jenna Repass, Addison Fritz, Carson Hale, Luke Miller, Ryan Bowerline, Reagan Feeser Favorite. Pigs in this class are weighing 247 to 249. In our last class of lightweights, Class 22C, Audrey Miller, Corey Black, Jaden Feezer Favorite, Atlee Hoy, Colby McGee, Marshall Mongold, and Nicholas Rugmere. Please be at your pens.
A really nice top three that are out here, and this black cod's pretty special when he's going across the ring. That one reads so correct in his angles. He's so correct up front when he's coming at me. That one's so dead level back to a square pin set. I like how that one plants and pushes. That one never misses a beat. If you like a little bit shapelier, a little bit fresher, you like the one in second, That one's just a little bit smaller, and that toe size is coming at me. Wants to kind of narrow up right there. But you've talked about that thing from the blade back, and that one's really, really awesome. That one is huge. That one is massive. The young lady who's going to come out next, this one's big-footed. That one's really burly about its back, really stout out of that pin set. She just gets more common in terms of looks. Maybe one that could just be a little bit fresher about those joints on those hind end. Young man who is going to come out in fourth. I really like this pig until we start. The longer he's out here, the longer he kind of wants to favor his rear wheels. But he did a really, really nice job getting that one shown. That one's an awesome pig. Young lady who's going to come out next, this one's so stout. That one just really needs to be rearranged in the way that he moves across the ring. He's too straight off either end, one that just doesn't get out and go. The rest of you in this class, it might just be little things. Some of us didn't have enough muscle to play with the ones ahead of us. Some of us just didn't have enough look, but let's give them a hand in a tough class.
Results of Class 22B. First to Luke Miller, second to Isaac Marble, third to Jenna Repass, fourth to Carson Hale, fifth to Addison Fritz, sixth to Wyatt Rashi, seventh to Reagan Feeser Favorite, eighth to Jace Black, ninth to Ryan Bowerline. If you're reading down your program, 826 354 197. We do have a correction from our first class of lightweights. Maddox Woodland was first and Benjamin Fink was second. Again, we had that switched. We apologize. Maddox was first and then Ben was second. In the ring at this time, we have Class C of lightweight crossbred market hogs. Audrey Miller, Corey Black, Jaden Feeser Favorite, Atlee Hoy, Colby McGee, Marshall Mongold, and Nicholas Rugamar. We will be selecting our lightweight champion at the conclusion of this class. We have 7 head in here weighing 250 to 252.
I think these top three get interesting because they're all different. And if I'm going to be honest, this one's color and untanned skin really doesn't help him out in the show ring. He's a little bit harder to notice. But when I really study him, he's the hardest to put a hole in. He's really complete from the side. He has enough extension built in front of his blade. He's big-footed. He's big and wide out of that stifle and hip and hind leg. That one's pretty dang cool. Young lady's going to come into second. I think if you talk in terms of muscle, that one's so ripped up on its back, really stout out of that pin set. I wish he was a little bit better in his glands to really balance up from the side. One that needs to lay his neck smoother into his shoulder to really give me a good look. But two really nice ones. Young man that's going to come out next. This one's super pliable. That one's super fresh. He's huge chested. He's a little bit smaller off those front two. Maybe one that's just not as attractive as he goes away. He's a little bit rounder out of that hip. Young lady who's going to come out next. This one's an absolute powerhouse. That one's the biggest footed in class. That one's the stoutest. That's also one that I don't really like going across the ring. It's too straight off either end. One that needs to be picked up in those pasterns to really let go and let loose. Young lady has a really cool market hog right here, one that's really good in its muscle shape. You get on top of that one. This is too flat, a little bit harder about that body, but a really nice one nonetheless. Young man that's going to come out next, I'd call this one practical. I'd call that one market ready. I just don't know if that one has the added show ring presence as the ones ahead of him. And the young man who's going to round out the class, I like that one's muscle shape. I just wish that one was rebuilt a little bit on either end of its skeleton. Let's give him a hand.
Congratulations to our exhibitors in Class 22C. First was awarded to Marshall Mongold, second to Corey Black, third to Colby McGee, fourth to Atlee Hoy, fifth to Audrey Miller, sixth to Jaden Feeser Favorite. Reading down your program, 5, 2, 6, 4, 3, 1, and 7. We're now ready to select our champion and reserve champion lightweight market hog. Trophies were donated by A&W Meats and Larry and Sharon Nats. From Class 22A, we have Maddox Woodland. His pig is weighing 240 pounds. From 22B, we have Luke Miller with a pig weighing 248. And from Class 22C, we have Marshall Mongold with a pig weighing 252.
A good lightweight division out here, and I think there's two that are really impressive. I'm not going to waste any more of your time. This will be your champion lightweight.
And your champion lightweight cross came from Maddox Woodland from our first class of crossbreds, and we'll have Ben Fink return with his lightweight at 243. And I know Dad's out there somewhere really excited that we got that fixed on the program. Congratulations, sir.
So if you've been watching our shows all week, you're starting to realize that a couple kids are coming back. And so we welcome back Madison Myers, who is our Hereford champion. So the first question I'll ask you, Maddie, do you ever get tired of winning?
Not really, no. It's a lot of fun, but yeah, I just like showing.
So congratulations on this side. You had a beautiful Hereford and a tough drive. It seemed like it was a really good drive of Hereford.
Oh yeah, it was amazing, yeah.
And so one of the things we were talking about a little bit is that you don't breed your own hogs,
No,
and so you got your hogs from somebody else. And so talk a little about who you got it from and kind of how those relationships work around here.
I got it from the Naxes. A couple years ago, they approached me and they're like, "Hey, do you want to show a pig?" And it's been a dream of mine to show a pig for so many years. So the first year, which was last year, I went to the house and I picked out a pig and I kept it at their house, and I'd be there a couple times a week, help them feed it, help them take care of it. And as time has gone on, we've gotten closer and got another pig this year, and they're helping me show and I help them show. So.
But it really is a tight community out here, right? Everybody helping one another, passing pigs around, animals around, all just trying to improve the livestock around here, right?
Yeah. Everybody helps everybody and supports everybody.
And you're a breeder on the sheep side, so I think we have some of your sheep in our barn as well. So on the pig though, we've been asking just what's one thing you like about your pig and one thing you might improve on it?
So I like the bone on my pig. He's very big bone, and I found that's just a structural building point in most animals, actually. He also has plenty of expression to his muscle, and so yeah, I just like his overall build and body.
All right. Well, until we see you again, maybe. Again, congratulations. We'll see you down the road.
Garth Condon, Elena Enoff, Cash Turfel, Caroline Smith, Jason Trump, Atlee Hoy, Grady McGrew, Leah Fritz, and Dominic Peterson. Pigs in this class are weighing 253 to 256. I'm looking for exhibitors in the second middleweight class, including Levi Savage, Mackenzie Reese, Trenton Sweeney, Jace Turfel, Libby Green, David Guyman, and Reed Stamball need to be in your pens. They're coming to get you to the makeup area. If you have a middleweight crossbred market hog, you need to be in your pens.
I don't think you can go wrong with any of these three in the top, and they're really, really awesome. If you're looking at my two out here, you kind of get to pick between a little bit more power, a little bit more look. I went with a little bit more power. That thing is really cracked open. That thing's an absolute monster in terms of foot size, in terms of back size, in terms of pin shape. I still think when you get that one on the go, that's plenty relaxed in the angle of its shoulder, one that has plenty of reach as it goes around. Now, if you like a good-looking silhouetted one, this one's awesome. That one is so smooth. That one is so correct in the way it's made. That one plants so square. Still one that's really, really fresh. It just really came down to power or look. I chose power. Young man that's going to come out next. This one's huge-footed. That one wraps so much dimension around that forearm. I just had to get really picky. One that's a little bit tighter right there in that spine. Could be a little bit cleaner as it sets down off those rear two. But those top three are awfully nice, and that's me being really picky. Young man who's going to come out next, that one's huge chested, that one's huge out of that pin set. He's a little bit straighter in the angle of that shoulder, maybe one that's not as comfortable off those rear wheels, but one that you should be really proud of because that's a nice pig. As the other ones are coming out, I think that we have some complete ones in the 5th and the 6th hole, maybe ones that just don't have extra power, one that doesn't have extra body. We get down here in these three, and I like their power in all three of them. I just like that I wish that they were a little bit better built. Let's give this hard class a hand.
Results of Class 25A. First was awarded to Atlee Hoy. Second to Caroline Smith. Third to Cash Turfel. Fourth to Grady McGrew. Fifth to Elena Enoff. Sixth to Leah Fritz. Seventh to Garth Condon. Eighth to Dominic Peterson, and 9th to Jason Trump. If you're reading down the program, 7, 5, 3, 2, 9, 1, 4, 6, and 8. Class 25B, on page 18, we have Levi Savage, Mackenzie Reese, Trenton Sweeney, Jace Turfel, Libby Green, David Guyman, and Reed Stanball. These 7 exhibitors are showing pigs weighing 257 to 262. We are looking for middleweight crossbred market hog exhibitors in Class 25C and D to be at their pens. Again, middleweight crossbred market hogs in Class 25C and D to be at your pens.
two really high quality ones out here, and I'm pretty high on this one. That one is huge footed, so good down its top, really stout, square, that pin set. That one plants and pushes with enough cover. I wish that one's maybe a little bit smoother right there from his shoulder to his forerib, but that one's pretty dang good. Young man that's gonna come second, that one's bold and that one's fresh and that one is big. And that one is massive. For me, I wish he was just a little bit thinned up right there in that jowl. I think that'd really help his extension up front, but that is one that you should be really, really proud of. That one's awfully nice. Young man that's gonna come in third, I think this is just a really good place to land for third. This one is a good combination of muscle. It's a good combination of look. He's really good as he goes across the ring. Maybe one that just doesn't have the upper hand like the two ahead of him. Young lady who's gonna come out in fourth, that one's stout. That one's just too straight off either end of its skeleton. The young man that comes after that, I like that one's muscle shape. I like that one's structure. That one's just a little bit flatter and harder all the way down throughout. Young man that comes next, I like this one that's long-bodied. It goes across the ring with a lot of ease. It just gets outpowered by the ones ahead of it. The young lady that's rounding out the class, this one's heavy muscle. That one just does not move good enough for me. Give him a hand.
Congratulations to 25B middleweight crossbred market hog exhibitors. Levi Savage was first. Jace Turfel was second. Reed Stamball was third. Libby Green was fourth. Trenton Sweeney was fifth. David Guyman was sixth. Reese McKenzie was seventh. If you're reading down your program, 1-7-5-2-4-6-3. Into the ring at this time, we have middleweights in 25C. Exhibitors include Boyd Bechtel, Emily Fritz, Bentley Straitman, Mackenzie Weaver, Jack Zilka, Lillian Bertier, Cadence Hoy, and Levi Savage. These 8 market hogs are ranging in weight from 263 to 268.
One, two, three, four. Got me. So we started our crossbred division, and we have a really special 4-H'er here who happens to be one of my favorite kinds of kids to talk to because he is a first-year exhibitor and he is also a champion. Welcome, Maddox Woodland, and congratulations on winning your crossbred. And so, tell us a little bit about your pig.
My pig, he really listens to me all the time, and whenever I tell him, and whenever I feed him, he really likes it because obviously he wants to get fed, and whenever I try to walk him, he usually goes where I want. And my pig, he was doing really good in the ring today, and I'm just really happy about him.
Yeah, it was fantastic. You did a great job showing him too. Now, pigs aren't the only thing you're doing here at the fair. What are some of the other things you've done at the fair this year?
Lego.
What's that?
A Lego.
Oh, you did a Lego. What did you get on that Lego?
A red ribbon.
You got a red ribbon? Oh, that's okay. Anything else in the red building that you did?
Flower.
Oh, cool. And what'd you get on that?
Grand champion.
No way. Congratulations.
Yeah.
And so one final thing is that Maddox and I were hanging out a little bit and we didn't know it. So we were on the tram coming up here today and I heard him and his father talking about something that you forgot to bring with you today. What did you forget to bring?
My boots.
And your socks, right?
Yeah.
Now, did your parents have to go home and get them?
Yeah, my dad did.
And so he went home and got your boots. Those must be some lucky boots, right? But your pig's pretty lucky too, right? So, well, Mattis, congratulations on an excellent first year, and good luck the rest of the way.
Thank you.
Top three out here are extremely high quality. The longer they're out here, this one just kind of puts himself out there. That one is so massive from every angle. That one's just a little bit deeper right there in his flank to really balance up. She gets that one picked up and going. He sets down with plenty of squareness and ease. That one's pretty nice. Young man, this one's really awesome. He's awesome in his silhouette. That one's really picked up front. That one's really shapely from behind. I wish he was just a little bit softer right there back in his flank to really cap off a balanced look, but that one is very, very nice. The young lady who's gonna come out in third, I think this one's silhouette is awesome. That one does not miss a beat. Coming at you, he wants to toe in a little bit. He's just not as descript about his muscle shape as he's going away, but that's one to be really proud of. Young man who's gonna come out next, this one's an absolute powerhouse. That one's huge footed, that one's really pried open right there under that chest floor, huge over its top. When it's going away from me, that one just doesn't take a good enough step. Wants to kind of swing his leg to the outside, step down pretty hard. Young lady coming out next, that one's huge, that one's massive, that one is stout, that one's too coarse, okay? Young lady coming out next. That one's also heavy muscled. I really like this one's muscle shape. That one's too straight and round off either end of its skeleton to go ahead of him, but still a nice hog. Young man's coming out next. That one's pliable in its center cavity. That one runs uphill. That one just doesn't have enough muscle mass. Young man who's coming out next, I really like this one's length and shape. That one's obviously athletic. It just needs more.
Results of Class 25C is as follows. Congratulations to Lillian Berkshire. Second to Boyd Bechtel. Third to Emily Fritz. Fourth to Levi Savage. Fifth to Cadence Hoy. Sixth to Mackenzie Weaver. Seventh is Jack Zilka, and eighth to Bentley Straightman. If you're reading down your program, 2, 3, 8, 6, 7, 1, 5, 4. Into the ring at this time, we have Class 25D. Class 25D is your last class of middleweight crossbreds before we get to our middleweight division. We should have the following exhibitors: Grafton Condon, Vincent Peterson, Blakely Feltner, Cadence Hoy, Chase Miller, Macy Eves, Macy Cagle, and Sienna Sanat. We have 8 exhibitors. Weights on these pigs range from 270 to 273. Again, following this class, we will select our champion and reserve champion middleweight.
A really nice one to start this class. That one's shapely. That one puts together a lot of good. I like how tall fronted that one is, but yet so stout and round in that stifle shape. That one plants and pushes with enough comfort, and that young lady's doing a really nice job getting it shown. Young lady's gonna come out next. I like that that one is so massive behind its blade into a really stout pin set. For me, he's just a little bit shorter out of that hip. You kind of notice that the longer he's out here and wants a short step. Young man that's gonna come out in third, I think that one is a really complete hog. He has more than enough muscle. He's just a little bit plainer in his muscle shape. Young lady who comes out in fourth, that one's stout, that one's big-footed. Maybe one that just gets a little bit coarser in that joint work off those rear two. One that's a little bit waistier down there. Young man that comes out next, this one's really complete from the side. That one doesn't miss a beat. Stepping behind that one, that just needs more muscle. Young lady on the opposite end over here, that one has more than enough muscle shape. That gelt just needs to be softer. Young lady who comes out next, this one's long bodied, that one's shapely. Get on top with that one's too flat, right there behind its shoulder. A young man that runs out the class, this is still a good market hog. That one has more than enough meat down his top and out of that hip. One that's just plainer in his appearance. Give him a hand.
Results of our last class of middleweights is as follows. First to Macy Eves, second to Sienna Sanat, third to Chase Miller, fourth to Macy Cagle, fifth to Grafton Condon, sixth to Cadence Hoy, seventh to Blakely Felkner, eighth to Vincent Peterson. Reading down your program, 5, 8, 7, 6, 3, 1, 4, 2. We're now ready to select your champion middleweight. From class 25A, we have Atlee Hoy. Her pig is weighing 255 pounds. Oh, we may not be ready. Sorry, folks. 1 minute. 1 minute. We have the following class winners competing for champion middleweight. Atlee Hoy, her gilt is weighing 255. Levi Savage has a barrow weighing at 257. Class 25C, Lillian Bertier has a pig weighing 266. And out of our last class, we have Macy Eves. Her pig was weighing 272. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our champion crossbred middleweight drive. We would like to thank Biddy Beauty Bar, Laura Bittinger, and Rusty Iron Farm, Dean and Della Leister, for being the sponsors of these awards. We are looking for our first heavyweight class, that's class 28A. To be at your pens, we are going to start loading you. Class 28A.
four really nice medium weight hams out here. And I'm going to be honest, you can like any of them. They're a little bit different in their type of kind. Some of them are a little bit better looking. Some of them are a little bit heavier, muscled. I'm going to look at them a little bit longer. I'll go shake the hand of your champion.
Levi Savage was named your middleweight cross champion. We bring Jace Turfel in. His pig is weighing in at 260. Colt Smith. Colt Smith, can you please report to the announcer stand? Colt Smith.
The second place out of that class comes out, and I talked about how much I liked that group in class. I think that this one's hair color maybe just does him a little bit of a disservice, because far away he doesn't look as good to me as he does close up. I mean, that one is absolutely massive. Him and that young man don't miss a stride together. That one's really, really nice. I'm going to look at him just a little bit longer. I'll go shake the hand of your reserve.
Congratulations, Jace Turfel, for being named your reserve middleweight champion. We would like to congratulate Colt Smith. He was your rate of gain champion for the show this year. His pig gained 2.172 pounds per day, and he came out of the Duroc division. Congratulations, Colt and family. Heavyweights are rolling in the ring. Heavyweights are rolling in the ring. Class 28B. We have 9 entries: Evelyn Farver, Colby McKenzie, Jack Zilka, Kenley Cagle, David Guyman, Madison Laney, Madison Young, Anna Coppersmith. Nope, I'm on the wrong class. I'm so sorry. Class 28A, Josh Green, Lexi Zepp, Caden Reed, Charlie Weaver, Garth Condon, Kylie Medlin, Robert Rashi, again, and Elizabeth Coppersmith. Class 28A is in the ring. Attention in the barn. Cora Guyman. Cora Guyman, you are to report to your TAC area. I'd like to take this opportunity, I've been a little negligent here, to announce our judge. Zoe Walker grew up on a seed stock operation in Roswell, New Mexico, where she showed pigs, sheep, and goats. She attended Clarendon College, where she earned her associate's degree in animal science and competed on the livestock judging team. After Clarendon, Zoe attended West Texas A&M University and earned a bachelor's degree in animal science. During her undergraduate studies, she was a member of the university's highly competitive livestock judging team, finishing with multiple top 10 placings across all species and oral reasons. Currently, Zoe is pursuing her master's degree in animal science while serving as an agriculture teacher in Las Buddy, Texas. She enjoys judging shows at all levels and takes pride in sharing her passion for the livestock industry with students, exhibitors, and fellow enthusiasts alike. Her dedication to agriculture education and youth development continues to fuel her commitment to shaping the next generation of industry leaders. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and thank Ms. Walker for coming here to us this evening. Attention in the barn, attention in the barn. Sawyer McGrew, please report to your cattle tack area.
The gilt comes out here and she wins this class, and she does it pretty easily. That gilt never misses a step. She's huge-footed. She's really massive about that forearm. That one's big back. That one's deep-sided. That one's balanced. That one's really nice. Young lady's blue, and that's going to come in a second. In terms of silhouette, I probably like this one the best. That one runs uphill. That one reads back dead level. That one's the most correct. And the angle of its ankle, knee, shoulder, one that really plants and pushes with a lot of comfort. That one could be a little bit heavier muscled, but a really, really nice one. The young man that's going to come in third, that one's stout, that one's burly, that one's a little bit coarser out of that joint work, maybe needs to be a little bit looser in that spine. The young lady that comes out next, I like the boldness of this one's body. That one has plenty of shape. I think the longer she's out here, she's starting to struggle a little bit. She gets tighter off those rear two, one that could be a little bit looser in that spine. Young man that comes out next, this one's flexible. That one gets out and goes. That one just doesn't have enough. The ones that are following this, I think that they're still good market hogs. They just don't have the extras to match the two ahead, or the couple ahead of them, but a really nice class. Give them a hand.
Congratulations to the following exhibitors in class. The following exhibitors in class 28A. First went to Caden Reed, second to Lexi Zepp, third to Josh Green, fourth to Kylie Medlin, fifth to Garth Condon, sixth to Robert Rashi, seventh to Charlie Weaver, and eighth to Elizabeth Coppersmith. Reading down the program, 3, 2, 1, 7, 5, 4, 6, 8. In the ring at this time, we have class 28B, heavyweight crossbred market hogs. Your exhibitors include Evelyn Farver, Colby McKenzie, Jack Zilka, Kenley Cagle, David Guyman, Madison Laney, Madison Young, Anna Coppersmith, Andrew Natz. 9 exhibitors. Pigs are weighing 280 to 285 pounds. The swine department has some special requests. When this show is over, the holding pens need to be cleaned out where we've been putting your pigs all night. Again, where you're loading your pens, your pigs into the pens need to be cleaned out. Please don't leave that for the committee to do. Also, make sure before you leave, you nominate your pig. You cannot sell your pig unless you nominate it.
We're rolling along with our Crossbred division, and we've just crowned our champion in the middleweight competition, and that champion is Levi Savage. Levi, congratulations. You got to be excited.
Yeah, I am.
So, one of the things you were telling me before we went on camera, this is not the first time you've been in the winner's circle. You were reserve grand last year, do I understand that?
Yeah.
That's very exciting. And so, you're a really accomplished hog showman, and you don't just show here at the Carroll County Fair. As I understand it, you do a lot of showing in a lot of places. Where are some of the places you've been to this year and last year?
I've been to Delaware, Pennsylvania, Virginia, West Virginia, and that's about it.
And so those aren't just a down and back, those are usually a long weekend, right?
Yeah, sometimes. Like the closer ones are just a day. But.
And do you enjoy like loading up the pigs on the trailer and going to these shows?
Yeah.
And so, if you could win one of those shows or the county fair, which is the most important show to you?
Probably the county fair.
County fair, it's a special place, isn't it? Well, you've been very successful here in the past. You got a chance for a great night tonight. We wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
Division, the selection of our champion crossbred market pig, and then our overall grand champion market hog.
We have 3 out here that are a little bit different, but this one's easy for me to start. That one's hard to put a hole in. That one's fresh. That one's heavy muscled. That one moves around the ring with a lot of ease. I like that one's extension in front of its blade. That's a really, really nice one. Young man that's going to come in second, that's a nice, burly, wide chest and cracked open hog. That one's stout out of his pin set. He's maybe just a little bit coarser off those rear two, a little bit shorter out of that hip, but a really nice one to go second. The oddball in the top 3 is this hog right here. That one's lengthy, that one's extended. That one's so good made. For me, he just doesn't have enough to go with the 2 ahead of him, but that's a really nice hog. Young lady right here worked her way up. I think that one's really fresh. That one's bold. That one's open. Longer he's out here, the stiffer he gets off those rear wheels, but a really nice hog. The young lady who comes next, I really like this one's angles. I like that it's level. I like that it's muscle shape. It's a little bit flatter and drier right there in his forerib, but a nice hog. The ones that are coming up, you got 2 heavy muscled ones that just need a little bit more look. These 2 down here, I really like their look, maybe just a nickel more muscle, but a nice class. Give them a hand.
Results of Class 28B. First went to Kinley Cagle, second to Andrew Natz, third to Madison Laney, fourth to Colby McKenzie, fifth to Anna Coppersmith, sixth to Evelyn Farmer, seventh to Madison Young, eighth to David Guyman, and ninth to Zach Zilka. We're now ready for our last regular class of the evening. We have the following participants in Class 28C: Estella Gover, Lane Miller, Jace Turfel, Wyatt Zilka, Alexis Arball, Haley Becker, Riley Coles, and Tristan Kaiser. 8 head, weighing 288 to 292.
If you're a heavyweight pig out here and you're in this class, and I'm sorry for you that you have to go against these two that are out here because they are so good, and they're so hard to put a hole in. I had to choose between if I wanted a little bit more body shape or if I wanted a little more extension out front. I actually prefer this one's body shape. When you get on top of that one, that was just so full, that one's so fresh. That hog never misses a step. You get behind her, and she's absolutely massive. She could be a little bit cleaner right there in that jowl, but she's really, really nice. Young lady that's gonna come into second, that one's huge-footed. That one has so much mass down its top and out through that hip. That one's just a little bit drier right there if I had to get really picky, but that's two really, really nice ones. You guys should be proud of yourselves for those. Young lady that comes into third, that one's tall fronted, that one's really pliable in that center cavity, that one's long and level out of that hip. Maybe one that's just a little coarser in this joint where it could be a little lengthened out in that hip. Young lady that's gonna come out in fourth, that's a shapely Barra or shapely gelt. But that one just kind of gets outmassed in terms of look. Maybe one that can operate off those rear wheels just a little better, but one she should be proud of. Young lady comes in next. That one's a really productively made hog that has some muscle, just one that needs to be trimmed up. Young man that comes out next, that one's really, really shapely, one that can be a little bit softer about that heart, really work off those rear two a little better. Same thing with this one here, and the young man that's going to close us out. That one's really productive and pliable, just needs more muscle. Give him a hand.
Congratulations to our exhibitors in that last class of our heavyweight market hogs. First went to Jace Turfel, second to Tristan Kaiser, third to Estella Gover, fourth to Riley Coles, fifth to Alexis Arball, sixth to Lane Miller, seventh to Haley Becker, eighth to Wyatt Zilka. Reading down your program, 3, 6, 1, 8, 5, 7, 4, and 2. We are going to select our champion and reserve champion heavyweight at this time. From class 28A, we have Caden Reed. His pig weighed 275. From class 28B, Kinley Cagle, who's in the ring right now, that pig weighs 281. And from our last class, Jace Turfel is showing his pig weighing in at 288. Breed division champions, you need to be with your pigs at this time. Breed division champions, please be with your pigs at this time. If you have not nominated your pigs, please do so now. Additionally, we will need help cleaning the holding pens. We will need help cleaning the holding pens. So before everybody leaves tonight, grab a shovel and a wheelbarrow and help our committee clean out the holding pens.
Three really, really nice hogs out here. It's hard for me to even pick a hole in any of three of these. It kind of just comes down to preference and having the extras of those. This young man right here is going to be your champion.
Congratulations, Jace Turfel, on exhibiting our champion heavyweight. Tristan Kaiser is going to bring her second place back in contention for reserve. We would like to thank Quarry View Acres, Denise and Fred Ziegler, and the Limeboro 4-H Club for the donations of the trophies.
I think all three of these out here are freaks of nature, but I'm going to go ahead and keep the pair together. She'll be reserved.
Congratulations to your heavyweight pair. Your champion was Jace Turfel and your reserve was Tristan Kaiser. We are now ready to select your champion crossbred market hog. We're going to give Jace just a second to come around and get some water on that pig before we go ahead and roll with this division. We're going to wait just another second. Jace is getting that pig cooled off a little bit. And then we'll go ahead and roll into this champion crossbred division. Again, if you have a purebred division winner, purebred division winners, you need to be in your pens at this time. Purebred division winners, get to your pigs, please. All right, I see Jace coming up the aisle. We're going to go ahead and announce our light and middleweight, and by then he'll be in the pen. So your lightweight champion was exhibited by Maddox Woodland and weighed in at 240 pounds. Go ahead, Jonathan, you can let him out. Give him another hand. Your middleweight champion was exhibited by Levi Savage and weighed in at 257 pounds. And your heavyweight was exhibited by Jace Turfel and weighed 288 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your 3 division crossbred winners. Your champion crossbred will be selected from these 3 exhibitors.
Three awesome pigs out here. I'll keep it short. This young man's going to be your champion.
If we can bring Tristan back in with her reserve heavyweight. Congratulations, Jace Turfel. He was your heavyweight champion. We're bringing Tristan in, the reserve from that heavyweight division. Tristan's heavyweight weighed 292. We appreciate your patience while Tristan moves her pig back to the ring. Tristan, go ahead and put a little water on her, honey. There you go. Into the ring, we have Tristan Kaiser. Again, this heavyweight crossbred is weighing in at 292. Put your hands together and welcome her back to the ring.
I have two out here that are basically twins, just a little bit different weight. If I'm gonna be honest, there's just one that's a little bit bolder and fresher right there in that cage. It's gonna be this young lady right here for reserve.
Congratulations. Your champion crossbred again was Jace Turfel. Your reserve was Tristan Kaiser, and they both came out of your heavyweight division for our crossbreds. We're going to go ahead and select our grand champion market hog at this time. I'm going to go in order of the breeds, how we went. It looks like we might have them in order, I hope. When Judge Walker is ready, we'll go ahead and let him out. We're going to start with our Berkshire. Your champion Berkshire Market Hog is being exhibited by Jenna Stamball and weighs in at 279 pounds. We're going to bring our champion Duroc out next, and that champion Duroc is being exhibited by Graham Hester. Your champion Spot is exhibited by Grafton Condon and weighed in at 286 pounds. Your champion Yorkshire is being exhibited by Miss Riley Dell and weighing in at 261 pounds. Next in our lineup is Miss Avery Becker. Her AOB is a Hampshire and is weighing in at 254 pounds. And our champion Hereford Market Hog was exhibited by Madison Myers, weighing in at 283 pounds. And again, from your crossbred division, your champion crossbred was exhibited by Jace Turfel and weighs in at 288 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our 2025 Grand Champion Drive here at the Eddie Harrison Jr. Memorial Arena. Thank you all for being here with us this evening. I'd like you all to put your hands together one more time for Zoe Walker. She traveled all the way from Texas to help us sort our showmanship and swine division. It is only 10:30, so she's done pretty darn well here tonight. Thank you very much, Judge Walker.
Thank you guys for having me out here tonight. I've had a lot of fun looking at your hogs and sorting them, and also working with your youth yesterday. I work with youth every day for my job, and I can tell you that it's so fulfilling that you guys are putting this much work and effort into these kids. And I will tell you, I can definitely see a difference in even my students back home, from the kids that show that show animals and that are involved in agriculture, from the ones that are just sitting at home on a couch. So just know what you're doing out there is making a difference for their lives as they grow up. For you guys that are out here, congratulations. You guys are all exhibiting really high quality animals. You guys should be proud of yourselves. Don't forget when you come out here to say thank you to whoever helped you get you here, whether that's your ag teacher, whether that's your parents. Just give them a big hug and say thank you. It means more to them than you'll ever know. I'm going to study them just a little bit longer. I like every single one of them out here. They represent quality. They represent hard work. I'll go shake the hand of your grand champion, Market Hog.
Your grand champion Market Hog was exhibited by Jace Turfel. His chair was donated, trophy was donated by J.E. Turnball and Plumbing and Heating, and the chair donated by Dr. Bill Graves. Tristan Kaiser comes right back in with her reserve champion Crossbred.
The reserve cross comes out here, and that one's been rock solid all day. I'm going to keep them together. You'll be our reserve.
Congratulations. Your reserve grand champion Market Hog was exhibited by Tristan Kaiser. That trophy was donated by J.E. Turnball Plumbing and Heating, and the chair by Dr. Bill Graves. Kelsey Zepp is going to be at the backdrop to take pictures for the next 3.5 hours. No, I'm kidding. She's so dedicated. Kelsey will be at the backdrop taking pictures. Please do not forget, you have to nominate your pig before you leave tonight. Nominations close in 30 minutes. That makes it 11:05. Please do not forget, if you want to say thank you to the Swine Committee for all the work they put into this, show up with a wheelbarrow and a shovel and help clean out those holding pens. Thank you all for being here. Have a safe trip home.
we've come to the end of the swine show, and we've got a very excited young man here, our grand champion market swine shown by Chase Turfel. Chase, congratulations. Got to be a great moment for you.
Yeah, it is.
And so we were talking beforehand, this pig that you have has been really successful all year long. You've taken a lot of places, had a lot of success. What are some of the places you've taken this pig, and how has it done?
Not Virginia, actually.
Yeah, she was in Virginia.
Virginia Beach, she did good.
Delaware.
The Mill, she did good. Delaware, she did good. Pennsylvania, she did good.
Well, you see, the reason I ask is because I remember you at the Mill Show, and you beat our hog, and I said, uh-oh, we're going to have a real problem on our hands when we get to county fair, and sure enough, we were right. It was a fantastic hog. Have you enjoyed working with her?
Yeah, I have.
Very good. All right, well, Friday's going to be a great celebration, getting to sell her, and congratulations on a job well done, Chase.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's all right.